Captain's log, start date 0501202010.1. Starship Excelsior's log, NCC 77246. So, we got a rude awakening this morning. I woke up when I was sleeping. I'm exhausted. And tired. I went outside and I went down to the post office and they kicked me out. They literally kicked me out. They told me that I could be carrying the virus. I don't look too well. My allergies are killing me. Allergies are really bothering me this morning. I went to go pay the rent, and they said unless I wear a mask, I'm not welcome in there. And gloves. So I gotta send Chloe to go take care of the rent. This is the new norm. I don't like it. I frankly think it stinks. Literally. So I'm sending Chloe to take care of that. I emailed a company this morning it has 400 pounds of beef on hand, so they're willing to make arrangements. I got to find out if Chloe's got to hire a taxi or whatever to get the beef. That's the next thing I got to work on. I got to wait till this afternoon for the mail to come. Chloe's Medicare card came in, so I'm just really, really exhausted, I was sleeping soundly too, and I got woke up and all hell broke loose. I went to bed late because, some people can sleep 2 hours and be up me. I'm trying to manage every day, so I got up and, it was just like a rude awakening, It's like, and then the sheriff stopped me and said, everywhere you got to go, all stores and everything's masks. And it's like, I don't have one. And then he says, well, go order one on Amazon. It's like, I don't want to give any more business to Amazon. I had to get groceries through them. I mean, literally. He's like, the grocery stores aren't even accepting people anymore because they're afraid. I turned around to go home. As I was going home, Chloe caught up to me. With her temper and her rude awakening, Then I told her what happened. They just told me to leave. Chloe's like, well, I got a masks and stuff, but they want me to wear latex gloves. Like, where the fuck are you going to get latex gloves on this island? Oh, it's the new norm. Well, then I don't agree. So they're like, well, if you're going to ride the ferry, you're going to have to wear a mask the whole time. I'm not wearing a fucking mask. Then the guy turned around and told me I didn't look too well. Oh, you could be carrying it right now and we wouldn't even know it. Allergies are acting up. I'm tired as hell. And then the manager says, hurry up with your paperwork. I mean, literally. I mean, I am fucking exhausted, I tell you. Literally. I might just crawl back into bed for a few hours. Wake up maybe feeling refreshed at least. My allergies ain't killing me. I mean, literally, I was sleeping soundly until rude awakening, I mean, got to get meat for the month. I might have secured the meat, so, but still, it just leaves the other little items, the condiments, and the taco shells. I mean, the gas station doesn't sell everything, you know, but still. I mean, literally, let's go buy one. I was like, you know, they didn't even want me going into the hardware store to buy one. They're like, wear a mask. I mean, literally, is this going to be the new norm for like, what, 10 years? Wear a mask? Yeah, I know. Come here. Even my bunny knows I'm not doing too well. I'm feeling like crap, you know, with allergies, and I was having chest pain on the way home, and Chloe got me home, and she's like, just go to bed. Figured I'd take a minute to tell you guys that this is the new norm. There's a problem here. So, I mean, literally. I mean, it's not good, you know. It is not good. I mean, so, anyways, so I'm here at home. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I just can't believe it. And this is why I was saying earlier in my serious mode that I didn't feel comfortable going, you know, out. I mean, I just don't want to do it. And then they're like, oh, yes, you got to do it, you know? And it's like, it sucks, you know? That's what I said. It sucks, you know? I mean, to me, I just don't know what to think, you know? I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense, you know? Maybe when I get up from my nap, I'll be a lot better, but right now, I'm tired. I mean, literally. I mean, Chloe wanted me to go, but no masks. The guy tells me to order gloves and gloves and masks and anything else, you know. And the lady came right out there and was like, you know, you can't do this, you can't do that. Go home. So I was like, whatever. I mean, literally, why is it that I can't even get the rent paid? It's not the new norm. Hardware store won't sell it. If they do, they're probably sold out. I just don't know. Why are you pissed off, sis? Maybe you should tell me why you're pissed. I got kicked out of the post office. Then the sheriff stopped me and told me I couldn't go into any buildings without mask and gloves and anything else that they deemed that I should need. Can't leave the island without mask and gloves. I mean, literally. So why are you pissed off? Supposed to be on paper or paper? Paper check? I'm pissed too. What do I get? Rude awakening, you know? And I'm told I can't even go and get my business done. I need to wear mask and gloves. And then people wonder why I don't want to leave. Was it supposed to come by paper, or direct deposit, or direct express, sis? Well, let me ask you a question. Did the mail come yet? Because here the mail hasn't come yet, so. Your mail already come there? Sis, you know what you need? You need to look at this for a second. Look at that. See, look at the cage. Look at this. This will cheer you up. How can you not be mad at something like this, huh? This always cheers me up, a little bun bun. You know what I would do, sis? You're really angry about the postal service. What you do is you do mail. You sign up for informed delivery. They'll take a picture of what's in your mailbox, and then you will never worry about your mail. I'll show you. So, for example, you go here. You click on the mail. For example. Oh, yeah. Who cannot love you? And it tells you exactly what's coming in today's mail. And it says I have some from a tobacco company. Medicare for Chloe. There you go. So, takes a picture of everything that you have in the mail, and then it basically tells you what's going on. So you know. Well, then basically wait for the mail, sis. Don't get mad till after 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, when the mail stops delivering. Then you can be mad. Being mad at that is pointless right now, isn't it, sis? Just wait a little bit. Hell, you want anger? Go look at Chloe. Almost got that haircut that I didn't want this morning. Scalping, you know. Jokingly, of course. I mean, literally, I got woke up out of bed. I was sleeping soundly, and Missy, you know, like I said in my early part of my video, wanted to go grocery shopping for stuff. She wants tacos, so I was supposed to go with her, but figured she'd be sleeping in, so I had time to sleep in, get up, go to the post office, and deliver the mail, no rent, you know. But all of a sudden, the demon came out, you know, and all of a sudden, lo and behold, it was like, you know. So, I mean, I use mail to inform. That's how I know when checks are coming in the mail. So I can always know when checks are coming. You know. So, but yeah, we all need to calm down. I mean, you want to be angry at something, think of the fucking way the world's going, sis. I mean, I can never fucking go to Charlene. I can't even fucking go to the post office. You're not covered with the mask or gloves. Please leave. And then the sheriff tells me everywhere it's not like that. I mean, literally, I don't have masks and gloves. I've been holed up here for so long. What does it expect? Turns around, tells me to go home. I mean, literally. Sheriff's like, go home, and then he says if you have to leave the island, you have to mask up on the ferry. I mean, literally, it's like, I've never seen it this crazy, you know? It reminds me of last night's with that fucking idiot screaming and yelling at me over here. Oh, you're not worried. You were so hyped you got your check. Really, if I was so hyped about my what do you call it? Says my Social Security check, then or my stimulus check. Right, I ended up spending it all on groceries, making sure I'm stuck here indoors. The governor's ordering. We're stuck here for who knows how long. You know, they want us to stay in. You know, so you know. Oh, this ain't cool. Great. That's gonna be fucking great. Wow. So we just got a new wow. Sorry. I was reading the news for a second, you know. Feeling like shit, Robert. Hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I got two things to do. You going to get that money order? Yeah. Anyways, sorry. So what's going on is I just read the news this morning. Apparently our meat plants here in Washington State, the ones that process meats, the bigger things like Tyson and other companies are uh getting infected with the coronavirus, which really is pretty bad. So, you know. How am I doing, Robert? I told you I'm feeling like shit. First of all, I got a headache. Secondly, I went to pay the rent, Robert, and I was told to leave. Literally, they just said, "Oh, we can't have you here." They said we can't have you here because you're not wearing masks and gloves. And then, the sheriff told me that no one's gonna see me in any businesses without a mask and glove. I mean, literally, what's next? You know, literally, you can't do anything without a mask and glove. So I'm basically fucking pissed. I mean, literally. I mean, I mean, I mean, literally, I can't fucking believe it. Oh yeah, I mean, they just said like Tyson plant and some of our other plants in Washington State shut down. You know what's worrying me the most, Charlene? Where I used to live, the refrigerator, the freezing plants that kept frozen vegetables and apples were in where I used to live is apple country. They basically are shut down literally because of this virus. I mean, I have a sister that emails me from apple country, and an adopted sister. I did her and her wife's wedding as a minister, and she said they're shut down. And then I heard someone else tell me that I know basically they said the potato factory, the potato plant's out, Conagra's out, that makes like French fries and stuff's completely out. They make those like what do you call it? Like the equivalent to a ride of potatoes instead of Conagra, and so it's like all these places, in Washington shut down. And then they say the vegetable plants that produce the Walla Walla onions. I mean, literally, we're having a food shortage, and yet, and then our governor wants to lock us in for another month or two. Good morning, Michael. I mean, literally, and then on top of this, Charlene, the guy, right? The sheriff says, by the way, there's no meat to be had in the county. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Well, he's like, unless you can get in with the locals, they're not selling beef. Well, I emailed a farmer today and I says, we're willing to buy a whole head of cow if we have to eat, and they're like, oh, well, what do you want? I just want ribs, burgers, ground meat, stew meat, and steaks, maybe some roasts. They said we got 400 pounds of meat that we're trying to sell, but we're only selling it to locals. And they asked me about finances. I said, look, dude, we can buy a whole fucking head of cow if you want us to. We'll buy the fucking second freezer to fill it. You want business? I'll give you business. We need beef. The guy says, okay. I mean, literally. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, how are you doing, Michael? And so, like I said, I'm basically stuck. I mean, the fucking sheriff said there isn't, and they can't get a deal. Apparently, the farmers don't want to deal with the sheriff. I mean, literally, it's bullshit. I just emailed and be like, yeah, I want my freezer full. They're like, so, I mean, literally, you get in good with a farmer and you do business with them time and time again, they'll sell you beef. I mean, this guy says he'll keep us filled if we need to. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic, and yet, you know, I mean, and then people get mad at me like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I mean, look, I mean, literally, I mean, and then apparently the processed meats, the sausage ropes and the people are now sucking up the frozen meats, the frozen stuff's being sucked up, and it's not cool, literally. I mean, now it's all about stockpiling meat, so you know, I mean, I don't know, sis. I don't know, Robert. It's just a bunch of bull crap, Tell me I gotta wear gloves and a hat. Well, I'm not gonna brag, Michael, but I did make an agreement with a farmer here on the island. I mean, literally, I don't know if you were hearing my story, but I went to pay the rent this morning. Post office kicked me out. Says unless you wear gloves, latex gloves, and a mask, You're not welcome here. Then they told me I looked like crap. I should go home. Sheriff stopped me and was telling me, wherever you go, you need a mask. You should be indoors. It's a state order. They're extending the order, so you better be prepared for it. And then he had to ride me about, that the grocery store's can department, their meat department's all sucked up. And currently, the only thing and the booze was sucked up everywhere. So he's like, if you need something, you're going to have a hard time. I mean, I just happened to run into a guy who said that they had some beef available, and they're not selling it just to anyone. So I'd make a joke, you guys, about my little guy here being protein, but you don't eat Dutch dwarfs. No, you don't. You don't eat Bud Bud. This guy means the world to me. I'll go hungry before he's put on my plate. Come here. Yeah. God gave him to me free, and I'm going to keep him free. He's going to be living in that little cage happy and content as a fat little bunny that he is. I know. Is that something, Michael? Literally. So I'm sending Chloe out to go get the money order. I'm just waiting for the email back from that lady so she can put together my meat box that we need, And Chloe will go pick it up, with the cooler wherever they're at. I even told her we pay up to $20 if they have to deliver. We just want our beef, So, I mean, I just can't believe it, Literally. So. I mean, literally, like I said, I just can't believe what the fuck's going on in this world, Literally. I mean, I'm trying to, my orders are all trickling out from Target and Amazon. Walmart won't ship me anything. I mean, I just can't believe it, I mean, I don't know what to make of it, everyone. Literally, I don't. I mean, tell me to go buy gloves if I can't go support Amazon. Thanks. I try to be. I literally do. So, if anyone has any questions about stimulus checks, I'm here. It's just, I just don't know what to do. I mean, literally, they're telling me I can't freaking go get a money order because I don't have a mask, and then I have to go to wear a mask everywhere I go. And then they're telling me literally outright the grocery stores are empty. Literally, I mean, I was talking to I emailed the grocery store over on the other part of the island, and they're completely empty. He said they're picking the seafood now like crazy. I mean, literally. Good morning, Betty. By the way, I mean, I was talking to someone this morning saying I was afraid to go out. Earlier this morning before I went to bed for a couple hours. I was like, it was like, I was like, yeah. Instead, should make some coffee while I'm up. That'll keep me going for the day. Yes, I am kind, Betty, and thank you. See, I'm very kind. I have a bunny here that looks after me. Hi, hello, boo boo. Yeah, I know what you want. You want some food, don't you? All right, let me give you some food. Yeah. Yeah, you want your vittles, don't you? Okie dokie. Oh yeah, look at him. He's so happy. He's happy. Oh yeah. Look at him. Little Vittle man. Colleen, what's on your mind, Colleen? I remember last night you were asking about that. You didn't get a stimulus check yet? I know Miss Baker, Charlene, was saying she didn't get one either, yet. Told her it's supposed to be mailed to her. I accidentally bought some whole bean coffee at Amazon, It was funny. I ordered it by mistake. Oh, well, it's good. As long as it's coffee, Usually I drink Maxwell House, but there you go. So usually I buy Maxwell House coffee. I get the right blend. Yes, it is the medium house blend. So let's see what's going on here. Direct Express. I'm on SSI and got my original payment. Well, that's what. Let me explain Direct Express. Yeah, All right, let me explain what's going on with Direct Express. Okay, deposit and direct deposit and paper checks. Okay, some people that filed early, Colleen, will get their checks earlier. Like Charlene here is supposed to be getting one today. Okay, I don't know about SSI. It might be SSDI or something for her, but anyone on SSI have clearly stated time and time again has to wait till after May 5th because May 5th is when they close the IRS portal. They're right now taking updates for anyone who hasn't updated their information on the portal for SSI and veterans. So basically what that means is SSI and veterans after May 5th, if you have to update your information, if you want to change from Direct Express to paper check or direct deposit, you put all your information in, update it. Once May 5th happens, Colleen, then between May 10th and May 20th is when the SSI and veterans payments are going out for the people on SSI and VA. That's when those checks go out for Direct Express and so forth. So feeling frustrated that you haven't seen it yet, you haven't read the news, I guess, or the news article, because the news article that basically states, so basically people say, oh, well, people say, hold on a sec, people state, people are stating that, let me get you the link. Give me a second. That's the reason. So if you read the link, it tells you exactly, what's going on. Here you go. Here's the link for you, Colleen. Basically explains right there about SSI and VA recipients. So that is what I'm trying to tell you. There you go. Yeah, rabbits, this one's a Dutch dwarf. Right now he's happy because he's eating his food. I don't know why bunnies like to eat a lot, but this one does. I got 50-pound box of hay coming that cost me $50, but you know what? We're stuck indoors, so we might as well give him something to chew on, Little guy means the world to me. Right now, he's more interested in his pellets than anything, but bunnies are a beautiful creature, in my opinion. They're very, I don't know, intelligent, you could say. The bunny, I have a rabbit on my totem pole being a Native American, so my one of my spirit animals is the rabbit. And the rabbit is very cautious and very skittish. I guess I got the traits a long time ago for the rabbit, so now I have the rabbit with me. He's been making me very cautious and very skittish of everything due to this everything. So I hope that Miss Baker or Charlene and Colleen, that helps you directly for your um your um you know um that helps you out. Is what I mean. That link, because I try. I had an argument with a guy last night that was arguing with me about he was on SSI and he didn't understand why he didn't get his payment. You know, and so frankly, I'm more worried about Robert getting his because he's owes for living in a hotel. So to me, paying it really worries me. On that. So does that help you out, Colleen and Charlene? I hope it does. Just let me know if it does, because I have it memorized by heart. That basically the May 5th payment. Some people are getting checks trickled in now because it's May 1st. So next week they'll be sending out more checks. Well, yeah, exactly. It's May 10th to May 20th. So moderator Pee Wee was here. She would basically tell you the same thing, but she's not in, and moderator Kimmy isn't in either, and moderator Charlene's in, but Charlene I don't know or remembers the that part of things. Because if Charlene's on SSI, that's the reason why. But Charlene said she's supposed to get a payment uh, today, in the mail. So I got mine through Direct Express on the 29th because I'm on survivors and disability insurance. So it's fine. And Chloe's got hers in the mail. So, she got hers on Monday. She filed early. They sent it when they sent every other check that she was supposed to get since she just got on disability. So yeah, mine went directly to my Direct Express card. So what I did with mine was I bought a lot of groceries and I stockpiled everything I can think of to stay through the coronavirus. That's what I did. So a lot of people got the Direct Express. One of my subscribers, Rick, he there's a story behind it, Charlene. Colleen. Last night he messaged us. I was doing a video about, various things, including meat shortages, and came on. He's like, "Guess what?" And I said, "What?" He said, "I got my stimulus." I said, "Congratulations." Apparently, they took a stimulus check, basically jacked it up. Right? He's supposed to get 1,200. He got 5,600, so he ran down to the bank as fast as he goes to cash it. And you know what the IRS is going to do to a guy like Rick. I feel bad for Rick, but I would have called the IRS and fixed it right then and there, got it taken care of. But instead, he was like happy as hell they gave it to him. So no skin off his nose. It's like one of our moderators, Gail. She turned around and she got one of her neighbors got 2 checks. Went down, cashed as fast as she could, laughing, and the IRS will catch the lady too. You're supposed to have 1 check, not 2. So why they're giving 2, no one knows, So I was kind of concerned for Rick, but like I said, I would have basically questioned it. It'd be like you getting a stimulus for $8 million, like that one guy in the bank. I mean, literally, they put $8 million on my Direct Express. Direct Express would pick it up eventually, but still, I wouldn't be spending that money as fast as I could. I mean, you'd be paying that back for the rest of your life. $8 million, you wouldn't be getting any money. You'd probably be sitting in jail. And it was just, yeah. I mean, some guy was on CNN calling and got it. It was all over the news. You can Google it. Guy got it by mistake. He got $8 million for the bank. The bank and the IRS worked together to pull it out, but still, he got dumped $8 million by mistake. So but Rick, he got 5,600, and he just ran down to the bank as fast as he could. I mean, I would have called up Direct Express and contacted the IRS as soon as possible, and said, "Hey, you overpaid me. I don't want to lose benefits, and I don't want to do this." But some people, they just don't care. So, but yeah. Anyways, like I said, it was just funny as hell. But like I said, it's been a bad day today for me. Due to the fact that we have too many problems. I mean, can't leave the island without a mask. Can't go anywhere without a mask. I mean, that's one reason why I came on this morning. Colleen, was eat your food, don't knock the bowl over. Nate, please read this if you're on SSI or veterans. If you're on any other one, all I can say is you probably got it sent to your mailing address. And by the way, if you're going to use caps locks, that's a form of yelling, so you might want to remember that next time. I live on Friday Harbor, the San Juan. My island is San Juan, See? That's where I live. No, San Juan County, the San Juan Islands. I'm about 20 miles towards Canada. We're right there on the smack dab. If you check that link out, I'll tell you exactly where we are. We're all the way up past Anacortes, going towards the Straits of Juan de Fuca, which is near on the Salish Sea next to Canada. So we're near Victoria Island. So we're in Washington State. We're one of the few island counties in Washington State. There's Island County, which has I don't know. I think Island County controls Bainbridge Island and Whidbey Island and Camano Island, and then there's San Juan Island, which is under the San Juans itself. Yeah, I love it here. Literally, I just don't like the people. That's why literally, when the post office said they're just like, please leave, don't come back. I mean, that was what upset me this morning, Colleen. Literally, I walked into the post office to get a money order, and they shooed me out saying you gotta wear masks and gloves and this, that. And please don't come in with the service dog. You might have coronavirus on it. They called it. Look, if you didn't get it, do I gotta explain it to everyone? When you go to the IRS link that I gave you, it basically states anyone on SSI or Veterans Administration, your payments will go out mid-May, which means May 10th to May 20th. The IRS portal is open if you want to update your information. If you want direct deposit, paper check, or direct express. Otherwise, you just sit back and wait till mid-May for SSI and veterans. I mean, literally, everyone else is getting their checks. Well, 90% of them have on disability, retirement, survivors, and railroad. I mean, look, call Charlene, my moderator, is basically waiting for a check today in the mail. I mean, well, exactly. May 10th to May 20th was when they're cutting checks that they said mid-May. Our island, Michael, was only affected with 15, but they don't want anyone coming on this island. So if you go to our little Save San Juan, our San Juan Island, visit San Juan link, it says, travel warning. I mean, literally, if you go off island to go to a doctor's appointment, it's a mandatory quarantine. I mean, there's a lot of wealthy people that either have vacation homes or second homes in San Juan and Pacific counties. They're saying if you go to San Juan and Pacific counties, you're holed up in your house for at least 14 to 28 days. They don't want anyone leaving the house. You can go get your mail if you have your mail there. Otherwise, you're stuck indoors. You bring in your own groceries off island when you come to your second home. They don't want you going into the damn grocery store. That's how bad it is. Yeah, I'm north of Seattle, but 90 miles where the crow flies, give or take. I have some other news for you, Chloe.
What is it?
Our buddy who really has a heart for you, Sheriff, said there's no fucking meat in the county. He said they've been trying to get a deal with the farmers, and the farmers won't budge. So I guess we should be lucky since you got the finances. You can buy the meat. A lot of them are fucking, Well, if you're gonna pick something up for eats, if you're going to get something to eat, hypothetically for food, and the burger place is out, you can always check on that place that did fish and chips for us. So I can think of it if you don't want to eat fish and chips. Well, I mean, literally, I'm waiting for that email to come in. When you get back, I'm going to need to talk to you about the price range that we're willing to part with for money, or how much you have on you. Hey, Chloe, our buddies over at the co-op email. They asked how we're doing, how Moppy's doing. They said if you're interested, farmers market's open tomorrow from 9:30 to 12:30. Go meet a guy named Rob, and he will set you up with meat too. So there's another meat place. However, he says you better get there when they open because that guy's gonna have slim pickings after 10:30.
So what time they open?
9:30.
9:30. I'll be here.
And then the guy says there's organic vegetables too.
Okay, cool.
So, all right, there you go. Sorry about that. Trying to coordinate food. Like I said, I gotta work with Chloe on how much she wants on organic grass-fed beef. Good morning, Doc. Good to see you're around. I guess you're probably curious why I'm up. I should be sleeping right now, but I'm having coffee because I'm fucking pissed. You wouldn't believe the shit that happened to me, Doc. So, anyways, Chloe went out, right? I guess I'll tell you the whole story. All of you here, I know a lady said I'm, kind and caring. Chloe's got borderline personality, so anything could trigger her. This morning I got up and was called every name under the sun because I was trying to sleep. Figured she was going to sleep in so we wouldn't have to go grocery shopping. My plan was to wait for the meat to come in, So the grocery store, of course, the grocery store on the other side of the island sold out. So then I have a friend of mine that has a little market about 5 miles out of town. He's out. So I emailed the markets on the other islands, the meats, slim pickings. So Chloe wanted tacos. We're basically, and now people are taking all the frozen meats that they can get their hands on and eating that as well because the meat is getting really picked through. But anyways, so I knew that was coming down the pipe anyways, but the law enforcement told me about this. So with her being cranky and pissed off with me, I finally got up to go get the money order for the rent. I got thrown out of the post office this morning. No, not because I'm a hermaphrodite or intersex or under the trans umbrella, because I didn't have a mask or rubber gloves. So as I was leaving, the sheriff says, "Oh, by the way, you need to wear a mask when you go everywhere." And I said, "Well, I guess I got to go home because the only one who can do the business is Chloe." Then he turned around and said, "Just remember, Chloe can't go into the grocery store." She was 86. So I said, "Well, we'll just go to the, this other store right off the ferry landing on another island." Well, good luck. If you're looking for canned goods, you can get toilet paper and stuff, but all the meat's been picked. I was just sitting there like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So, and then the sheriff, because he's been a nice guy, everyone says, "Rita, we're trying to get the local farmers to budge on selling us some meat. Some of them have meat, but they won't budge." I said, "Maybe they don't like law enforcement," as I smiled. And he's like, "Why are you smiling?" I said, "Just because. At least not all is lost, right?" So anyways, so basically I made an arrangement with a meat farmer already for something called Wagyu beef. It's between Angus and Kobe. It's a hybrid, and apparently it's a really good hybrid. And so, and the guy, the sheriff said, the farmers market's gonna have meat tomorrow, but they're gonna be fucking sucked up faster than anything because everyone wants fucking meat, and this guy's the only one that sells at the farmer's market. Well, no problem to me. I basically emailed everyone, and most of the farmers, basically, except for two, said that they do business. Mostly, they don't want to do business with consumers because they, don't want too much quote unquote business. But I basically turned around, and one of the things they asked me, was, yes, what are you looking for? I said, well, I really don't want a head of beef, but I'll buy it. I said, I want ribs, I want T-bones, I want porterhouses, I want prime rib, and I want, porterhouses. And she says, you want any hamburger with that, ma'am? I said, yeah. So how much? She says, how much are you willing to spend? I said, it doesn't matter how much you want to sell me on those. If you have a set amount of the steaks, we'll take everything you got, steaks and prime rib. The lady says, okay, but what about your ground hamburger? I said, how much do you got? She says, well, I got approximately 50 pounds of hamburger. I said, well, I got a freezer, so line her up. So she says, how do you want it? Do you want to pick it up in sections? I said, we can pay you up front, and Chloe can go back and forth and deliver and pick it up. She said, or we can basically deliver it to your door. Put money in an envelope. We'll go and deliver it to you. You'll have your steaks. You'll have your everything you need. And I said, well, what if I want to do business after my freezer is empty? She says, you're more than welcome. Just don't give us word of mouth. We don't want many people, customers. Because of the whole thing, I'm great you bought a pizza, by the way. So, what'd you do? Little Caesars, or did you get Domino's or something? Or one of those take and bakes, maybe? Or did you buy frozen pizza? I would have probably just got a couple frozen pizzas, one of those little party packs with like 4 pizzas in the pack for $4. Slap them on a baking sheet. Cook a couple of those. That'd be what I would have done. But, anyways, so basically, like I said, everyone. So I got kicked out of the post office. The meats around there, and then talking to Miss Charlene, we were talking about how the meat plants around here are getting infected. Like right now, one in Washington's heavily infected. My sister said most of the apple and the potato factories are shut down because they're worried about this virus. So our apples, our potatoes, and our Walla onions could be infected. I mean, literally, we're living in a world where this shit's happening. And then they want me to wear a mask, and it's like, then the guy had the audacity, to tell me to go fucking get Pizza Hut. Well, Pizza Hit. Oh, cool. So it's not Planet Pizza then. Pizza Hit. Never heard of that. That seems cool. Pizza Hit. What do you think, Boo Boo? Oh, my bunnies live in Texas. Do. Pizza Hit. Is that like something like Pizza Hut? Yeah, you're good, Bun. So, anyways, everything's gone to shit today, everyone. I mean, literally, I can't leave. I mean, literally. So, or did you spell it round and it's supposed to be called Pizza Hut? I can always Google it, see if what this Pizza Hit is, So, but anyways, I mean, literally, I can buy barbecue sauce and buy steak seasonings and stuff on Amazon and Target, so we're not worried about that. What we're worried about, literally, is the the meats and stuff, because we have to eat, and so but hold on. You got a little bit Wawa left. When you run out, I'll get you some more. Oh yes, look how cute you are, Bun. Sorry, I just love Pizza Hut. Yeah, see, okay, cool. And yes, I do love the rabbit, by the way. He's just so adorable in his little cage. Someone asked me last night if I had a bird, and I'm like, no, I don't have a bird. I got a bunny. So, nah, the best pizza in America is Hungry Howie's. You know, I can only get it when I go to Cleveland. That's the best badass pizza around. Oh, CC's isn't bad either. You get their all you can eat pizza buffet. They make this macaroni and cheese pizza that's pretty good. Same with the buffalo chicken. However, Domino's is kind of uh, they're on my shit list after they got rid of the bacon cheddar cheeseburger pizza. I have to call them up when I do get to Domino's. And it's like, I want a bacon cheddar. Well, we don't make it. Fine. Make me a cheddar cheese pizza with hamburger on it and bacon. Oh, so you want a bacon cheddar cheeseburger pizza? Yes, but since I have to pay additional toppings to make it the way I want it and double the meat. Or actually, I tell them triple the fucking meat cheese. They fucking do it too. Time I get that fucking pizza, I'm fucking happy as hell, you know. But yeah, Hungry Howie's is the best. They got their pizza is the best, you know. And then there's Donato's in Cleveland. They're pretty good too. But Hungry Howie's, every time I go to Cleveland, I'm always having Hungry Howie's delivered to Poppy's house. Father-in-law, I'm like, yeah, that pizza order. Okay, can I pizza order Hungry Howie's? Yes. Literally, they're not even delivering right now. I understand it's all pickup. Old man the other day said he drove by pizza and picked up one of those pre-made what do you call it? One of those special pizzas, and then like 5 days later he went to Little Caesars. I mean, literally, the old man only goes out when he has to. He's literally at almost 70, so he's afraid to go anywhere. Let's see, we got. You're helping everyone deal with this. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. This isn't over. Maybe just. Oh, I agree completely with what you're saying, Michael, and I appreciate your compassion and your compliment. I mean, I'm trying to help everyone else, but I also want to basically agree with you because, I mean, when I basically came on this morning, I was pissed. Okay, I was pissed. I got woke up out of bed. Chloe was in one of her temper tantrum moods. She's like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum. Not to mention, I have to disinfect a knife because she cut herself. That's part of being with borderlines. They're cutters. And then, on top of all this, then she's trying to apologize to me. And lo and behold, look what happens. We get fucking shit on. Plain and simple, we get fucking shit on. Literally, I agree with you, and I say shit on because honestly, Michael, if you were in my position, being a woman, and you walk in there and they're like, out, the dog could be contaminated with coronavirus, and you're not wearing a mask, and then the sheriff tells you, well, you're gonna wear a mask everywhere, you're gonna wear it on the ferry, you're gonna wear this, wear that, and then he tells me, mind you, that I shouldn't be walking around town smoking a cigar. This cigar smoking is not a good thing, you know. I should be thinking about other people right now because this could help speed coronavirus up. That I should be, taking no cigar times. And I wanted to be like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You don't want me walking around town with no mask and look, if it's fucking sunny out like right now, do you think I want to fucking sit there with a mask on me with no way to smoke my cigar? I have 3 cigars left, I was gonna smoke one today, but I didn't feel too good with the allergies. But then he turns and tells me, besides the cigar smoking, by the way, Rita, I need to let you know that you're going to be having a hard time, with groceries right now. The frozen food meats and everything, all the frozen foods being sucked up. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I told him I did a YouTube vid on it. He says, I got to check your channel out sometime. You probably got some good discussions going. I said, well, I'm helping with stimulus checks. And then he's like, and by the way, the meats, because of the meats, there's no meats available on this island, and there's meat shortages. You might want to prepare yourself. Oh yeah, gee, thanks. Okay, cool. I mean, literally. I mean, let me share it with you somewhere. I'm not gonna give you the name of it because it's personal, okay? But I'm gonna share with you this, okay? Let me share with you this. Morning, Rita. How much are you looking for? 10 or 20 pounds or more? Looking for half, a quarter, 3/4, full? It varies in size and price. We can set you up. We have currently over 400 pounds in inventory, and I can put together a custom box for whatever you want located. A regular pricing sheet we use for weekly farm shares for our farm store on our site, but of course it isn't just open. Pre-order safe distancing pickup 1 times a week. Please ignore the pork prices. They're curb only. We're only USDA, but with the Pork Club, you pay for a share of the pig and pay for smoking from a state-certified processing separate. Let me know if you need anything. So this is what they said to me. Premium ground beef, $14. Brisket, $21. Cross rib roast or steaks, $16. Eye round roast, $15.50. Chuck roaster, chuck steak, $16. Flat irons, prime rib steaks, tenderloins, top sirloins, New Yorks, tomahawk steaks, stew meat, original ribs or short ribs, $16 a pound. Then it says skirt steaks, $4 a pound. Tri-tip steaks, stir fried, breakfast sausage, $15.99 a pound. And then it says bacon, $14 a pound. Bacon fresh side uncured, $12 a pound. Ground pork, $11. Cured hams, $13 a pound. Roasts, picnic shoulder, butt, leg, $10 a pound. Spare ribs, $10 a pound. Country ribs and pork chops, $12 a pound. Then it says kebabs, $11 a pound. Tenderloin, $17 a pound. Sausage breakfast links, $15 a pound. Hot Italian sausage, $15. Sweet mild Italian. It says right here, ground lamb, $14 a pound. Shoulder roast, $17 a pound. Leg of lamb, $16 a pound. Leg of lamb boneless, $17 a pound. Lamb racks, $19 a pound. Lamb chops, $16 a pound. Shanks, front or hind, $16 a pound. There you go. Lamb sausage, sweeter Italian, $15 a pound. Lamb breakfast sausage, $15 a pound. Lamb stew, $12 a pound. Ground goat, $14 a pound. Boneless shoulder roast leg of goat, $17 a pound. Goat rack, $19 a pound. Goat chops, $19 a pound. Goat shanks, $15 a pound. Goat riblets, $12 a pound. Goat sausage, sweet sausage, or Italian sausage, $15 a pound. Breakfast sausage, $15 a pound. Stew meat, $12. Whole chickens, $6 a pound. Ducks, $7 a pound. Turkeys, $6.69 a pound. Pheasant, $7.69 a pound. Dozen eggs, $8. So they sent me a price sheet. So whatever types of meat I need, they can do it for me. So in my opinion, it seems pretty damn good in my opinion. Oh, well, I'm not going to wear a mask. That's what I told the sheriff. I turned around and basically just said, basically what I did, Michael, was I just looked at him and I was like this, whatever, I'm going home. So I turned around and left, and as I was going home, Chloe stopped me. She was, I'm going to the grocery or the gas station and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And I said, can you get the money order? And she says, what, you didn't get it? I said, kicked me out. She looked at me like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I said, no, they kicked me out. Chloe being trying to be nice, she's like, you got to be kidding. They kicked you out. I said, they kicked me out. She's like, you're joking. I said, no, they kicked me out. I mean, literally, we got fucking thrown out under the fucking bus. Literally. So, I got to talk to Chloe to find out how much she wants in hamburger. We're going to be paying a bit, but this is all organic, certified beef. So, So, what do you guys think of the prices? I should email someone that I know. I should actually download the picture. There we go. All right, so let's send this to. Here we go. I mean, literally, like I said, I don't feel comfortable, Michael, going actually to out. So, did you guys pick up on the pricing I just talked about for per pound? It's not bad for organic grass-fed beef. So I emailed the price sheet to Pee Wee to see what she thinks of it. So I should email my sister while I'm thinking about it. She works at a Walmart, so you know. But yeah, anyways, like I said, all right, so send my sister a message real quick. All right, send my sister a message. I don't care. When YouTube starts doing this crap, you just gotta sit there and go, no deal. No dealio. Yeah, but what I'm talking about is, look, Michael, what I'm talking about is this, okay? Let me put it to you this way, love. Basically, meat prices have gone up, yes. But the problem is, this is organic, grass fed beef. Basically, what I was talking about is basically, my thing is, this is organic grass-fed, you know. You know. There we go. So basically, let me share with what it is. It's basically there we go. Let me see. Oh, here we go. So basically, let me share with you what it does. So basically, it says here they use boar goats. They're fed, you know, and they come. And their meat is delicious in many flavors. Then you got Wagyu beef. Pure beef bred Wagyu beef with the origins in Japan produces rich, varied, nutritionally marble. Our cows come from no stress environment, finest quality beef. We also recently added Wagyu Angus purebreds to our purebred Angus and Scottish Highlands to our cattle. Pasture our livestock, good stable food system for those who want to eat. Then they use Berkshire pigs. Then they use Katahdin sheep and lamb are bred for fine, sweet, delicate meat. And then they have poultry and eggs. They raise chickens, ducks, quail, and pheasant. So, in my opinion, I think it's pretty damn good. It just depends on the the price that we're willing to pay for our But like I said, that's why I was saying, Michael, it seems to be a damn good price, in my opinion, to get this stuff, because we need it. So basically, yeah, but let me put it to you this way, Michael, okay? I want to tell you a story, okay? So a guy the other day, right? Last night was basically writing me, Michael, about um, I'm not worried about my stimulus check because I got it, and he's worried and all this stuff. And there's a lot of people out there spending foolishly, right? So, anyways, because they're spending foolishly, what's wrong? So, because they're spending foolishly, Michael, one of the things that's happened is with everyone picking them foods out, right? We have to look at alternatives, so I'm going to pay more. But here's the problem with it, okay? So the guy's sitting there and he's yelling at me about, oh, well, you don't need to worry about anything, blah, blah, you got your payment. Well, let me put it this way. I had to literally dig up ramen, macaroni cheese, and other staples through Amazon and Target to sustain myself, right? Stuff that I would normally don't eat as an emergency precaution, like beef raviolis. Now, the problem with it all is that people that are going the farmer's route, some of them can't afford it. Literally, the farmers are struggling. Okay, the one guy's got 400 pounds of meat that he wants to sell. He can't sell it, so it's in a deep freezer. Why is he can't sell it? Because he can't sell it right now due to the fact that he's stuck with um, um, too much, right? So what do? You got to make a deal. So this person's willing to make a deal with me. Problem is a lot of these people are so upset, Michael, that they're They're not getting their beef and their proteins, and they get the and on top of that, look at the grocery stores. They're fucking stripped like vultures. People are taking rice. People are taking beans. People are taking soy sauce, teriyaki sauce, you name it. So what do I got to do? I got to go through different channels. So Chloe, of course, being with retro checks and everything else that she's sitting on it, I'm making sure Chloe eats. Best course of action right now is to stock the freezer with beef. I mean, literally, beef, lamb, and pork. We'll survive this. I mean, if the government keeps keeping this place closed, then the best course of action, Michael, is just to make sure you got plenty of meat. And while we're stocking meats, we'll get through this pandemic with no trouble. You know, that's what I was trying to say. So that's something I wanted to share. You know. You know. So basically, so people sit there and we're basically in a pandemic, right? So instead of sitting there worrying about the grocery store whose meat's getting cheap, the meat's cheap because you're buying foreign meat. This is all American made beef. So the best course of action is just to plunk the money down and basically get, and make sure for two people, that and when Chloe's sitting on a whole ton of money, just plump. I mean, here's how I see it, Michael. The money could be used to go buy junk, right? You can go buy whatever Chloe wants, fine and dandy. But I don't want to see Chloe suffer. I don't want to see Chloe go hungry. I mean, literally, I just spent $1,200, Michael, okay, on extra large garbage bags. I bought 2 boxes of garbage bags. I bought several jars of pickling sausage for Chloe, pickled sausage. I bought 30 boxes of mac and cheese for myself. I bought raviolis. I bought other issues, stuff that I would normally not buy. I mean, I went to look for baked beans last night and they're sold out. I went to buy barbecue sauce and other things. It's like everything Amazon I'm looking for is sold out. Why? Because it's sold out. What do? It's sold out. So, it's sold out. So, the grocery stores, the markets are being picked off left and right. Most people at the farmer's market's not going to pay $10 or $15 a pound for meat. Plain and simple. They don't have it. Chloe, of course, has the money. Instead of basically sitting there and watching the farmers fail their crops or fail, she could go and put her money into the rink and say, "Well, I want this stuff." I mean, literally. I mean, this freezer could be completely filled with beef by Tuesday. Instead of sitting around, basically, finding out that the meat everywhere you go, the meat is basically infected or could be infected, or the factories like here in Washington State's been shut down because of it. I mean, our governor is basically saying you might have a direct order to keep the meat plants open, but in our state, 15+% of the people that worked in those plants are infected. You think they want to basically reopen with that type of infection rate? No. So, the meat's going through there. People are picking everything they can. Frozen food, TV dinners, you name it. Soon there won't be anything. Everyone will be eating frozen dinners while they're waiting. Me? I had to do the next alternative last night. I had to contact Michael. Literally, I contacted the farmers. I contacted the co-op. I contacted ranchers out of state for elk and buffalo meat. I did everything I could to make sure Chloe eats. And people say, oh, you're a good person. That's because I care. I mean, literally. I mean, let me put it to this way. If Chloe's got the money, okay, which I know she does. I don't sit there and say, yay, Chloe's got all this money from her retro. But if Chloe's got the money, okay, what do you think I think should be more important right now? Chloe wanting to get a new computer? Or Chloe getting beef and keeping the freezer filled? Because when the fucking food shortages start out, I mean, we could get more food on Amazon. We can get more food at other places. But the real problem isn't the food shortages. Oh, this is my underwear I was looking for the other day. Yeah, it is. That's that clean pair I was looking for. Sorry. And so what happens, Michael? The best course of action is to invest in pork, beef. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic, right? Thing is, you get a second chest freezer. You put it in the back room over there. You fill the fucker up. Yeah, so you might be paying what? I don't know. 500 pounds of beef could be $5,000 depending on what you would need. Now, the lady can't just keep giving all steaks. You know, she already said that. I can't just give all steaks. I can't give all ribs. I can give you all the ribs we have. I can give you all the steak we have. I can give you all of this, but we don't have any quote unquote lamb available or pork right now. Well, pork, I think they have some, but you have to be on a farm share for the pork. And me, if I'm doing pork, I want ham steaks, and I want bacon. I don't give two shits about the rest. Oh, smoked pork chops wouldn't be too bad, but thing is I'm not buying, that. I'm not going to invest, in a huge amount of money for it, So before I commit to having this, I need to know two things. One, where's she at? So if we have to pick up, Chloe can make the arrangement through a cab just to go and pick up the meat and pay for it. Two is basically making sure we have enough supply meat for a few months. Literally, that's the other thing. And so if Chloe's got the money, Chloe should be thinking about investing the money in meat over investing in a new computer or other things. I mean, we're in a pandemic. I mean, this is just the beginning. I mean, when it gets bad, the farmers will go to their customers that are still able to buy the beef and keep it going for them, whereas the rest of the people, they might be eating mush, little Vienna sausages, or the entire fucking market's going to collapse because they can't buy groceries. And that is where Chloe and I should be looking at right now. I mean, literally, we're in a problem that eventually you're not going to be able to find anything anywhere, Michael. That goes with other shit, Well, I'm sorry to say, but I accidentally went out and bought the equivalent to another 60 rolls of toilet paper last night in mega rolls, basically. I found a place that had like 2 available, so I bought them out. And then, Amazon can't keep shit paper in, and Target's completely sold out. And if I need any more, I can buy more at Target. But, right now I got a month's supply of shit paper, I hope. But anyways, my point is people are going to be fucking unemployed. They're going to lose their house. They're going to lose their car. They might have to move in with mom and pop or pull their resources to do a community family building like they did during the Spanish flu and stuff like that when no one could afford a home. They're going to be on the public dole for a long while. Jobs aren't going to come back for a while. The economy is going to tank due to the fact that retail can't sell shit. I mean, if you can't fucking get food right now or barely, and you got to go through different channels, the food market's going to tank. Then you're going to be having retail tank because no one's buying it. They're going to go and buy everything. I mean, eventually you're going to see people going out and using Goodwill more, or the thrift stores were closed. The bigger companies that sell the newer stuff, like um, what do you call it? Uh, New clothes, pants and stuff. They're not going to be selling them. They might have to discount them all in their stores if they can even open. Otherwise, they might have to go back to the warehouse and have the warehouse sell them online due to the fact that no one's buying at retail because no one can afford it. I mean, literally, you're looking at the entire collapse right now to a Great Depression due to the fact that everyone is basically looking after themselves. I mean, look around. I have friends that told me that the markets here are empty of meat. They also said all the booze has been stripped. I mean, everything is being stripped like crazy. Even the employees don't know if they're going to be eating. I mean, literally, unless the employees make a deal to get a head of beef or 2 heads of beef and they divide it up between themselves, they don't even know how to go. And now farmers aren't going to be just fucking cutting up 2 or 3 heads of beef between families at the grocery store, because even if they can afford it, eventually the farmers are not going to be basically selling it, because the grocery stores are going to, if the grocery stores want to carry beef, they might just go and buy that head of beef, have it butchered, put it on the shelf, and charge 4 times the amount because they have to cover it. And farmers don't want to do it. They want it basically for small business or small operations. So, like if you have the money, buy your beef. I mean, our butcher left. He's no longer on the island, so we can't go through him to get anything. So you're stuck with what you get, And so, with the market tanking and the meat tanking, and everyone worried about meat because of these factories and processing plants all being contaminated, they're going to look at other things. I mean, literally, this guy clearly states he's not having his beef sent all over Washington State to feed families in eastern Washington. There's cattle places out there. Let them slaughter the cows. He's only looking for the people, the wealthy. The wealthy, if they're living on the island, don't get their beef anyways, but they're not thinking about it until it's too late, And me, I thought I would make some connections to make sure, that the beef is secured. So the bottom line is, we secure beef, we're good to go. I mean, literally, we're going to be in a big hot spot for beef, and it's not going to be cool. I mean, literally, we are going to be suffering if we can't get beef. I mean, literally, we have to survive. So technically, I mean, they're not guaranteeing it. The government wants to reopen, and the beef factories, they're like, no, we're not working. Let the army do it. I mean, literally, I mean, literally, in my opinion, we have to take care of our own. I mean, literally. Oh, yeah, look at that little bone. Doesn't my bunny look cute, by the way, Michael? How you doing, huh? Well, Fat loves eating again. See, this guy eats more than me. I don't eat nearly enough. You're always hungry. Every time I turn around, you're feeding your face, you little chowder. No, guess you won't kiss me. You're eating right now. I mean, yeah, well, I follow the news too, Michael, and basically the way I'm seeing things right now, like you said, this is just the tip of the iceberg. We haven't hit the iceberg yet, and when we do, the entire ship of state's sinking because no one knows what they're doing. I mean, literally. Literally, you don't just rush a vaccine thinking it'll work and get it out in January. You rush it, as my father-in-law says, you basically throw away your entire work and you're stuck with another 18 months, Michael, being locked in a house because he can't go out. Meanwhile, while everyone doesn't want to go back to work, right, things go down the toilet. I mean, my father-in-law was telling me, Michael, the reason the fucking blue states don't want to reopen is they're trying to keep Donald Trump from being reelected. Maybe. Maybe they don't like him. Maybe they think he's a bastard. I don't know. Thing is they want to keep him from getting reelected, so they're keeping it shut. Congress, of course, is trying to make a backup plan in case that happens, so they can actually give more unemployment and everything else to people. Again, it's just a big freaking mess. In my opinion, I don't know what to think of it, Michael, literally. In my opinion, we're all hurting, And, I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people say, oh, you're intelligent, maybe, but still, my point is I'm fucking worried about the fucking economy. I'm worried about, people are sitting there, right? All these people, I'll tell you what's really bothering me, Michael. All these people turn around. They're like, oh, Chloe needs to invest in this old house we have so we can build a cabin. Not going to happen. We ain't moving. Oh, Chloe needs to have a phone. Not going to happen. We're stuck in here. And as long as we're stuck indoors, why the fuck do we need a phone? Well, Chloe needs to buy anything she needs for herself. Her needs come first. Yours is your second needs, right? Not going to happen. Right now, we're in a pandemic. While everyone's telling Chloe to go spend foolishly, I'm like, look, you're sitting on, no offense, so much money that this could get you through this whole pandemic and get you, but no, people want Chloe to spend money foolishly. And that's the problem. What's up, Mama? I mean, honestly, that's the way it is. I mean, if you can get through a pandemic, you focus on getting through the pandemic. You don't focus on fucking spending more money that you don't need to spend. I mean, literally. I mean, in my opinion, she could go. I mean, I got projects she wants me to finish, right? I was supposed to get a printer. Printers are sold out. Everywhere I go, people are fucking sucking up all the affordable printers, making it so everyone else has got to pay $150. I'm paying $150 for a printer. That printer, if I was paying $30 for a brand new printer, that'd be fine, but I can't find anything under the $30 range right now. I can't even find HP printers for that fucking price. All I'm fucking finding is fucking, $70, $80 printers and 90, and I'm not paying $90 for a fucking printer. I want a fucking printer, and I want the fucking, you know, I heard Canon's a good brand for printer, but the thing is how the fuck do you, buy something when they're fucking, you go to looking for a printer, and, you're trying to find a decent printer and they're wanting $100 for it. It's like, whatever happened to, a printer that was, a printer that's, cheaper, I mean, that's the thing. One day printers was 30, next day printers 150. I mean, literally. I mean, if you're going to basically be spending that kind of fucking money, you might as well fucking, Look, we were talking about meats. Okay, I got a hold of a meat farmer here on the island that's got 400 pounds of beef. They're a struggling family, and they're willing to deliver. So they're asking me what types of cuts of meats do we need. Fortunately, I was trying to say, to Michael, that Chloe's has the money. She might as well just pay the grass-fed price for the beef. I mean, the farmers market, the co-op got back to me and said the farmers market's got meat coming in tomorrow, but they said, quote unquote, that they're not what do you call it? They're not what do you call it, sis? That they're ready to go, and they have grass fed photo too. Grass fed beef. Problem is no one wants to pay that kind of price for, um, you know, grass fed beef. So, they're always doing what they can. Trying to find that thing I was looking for.
No, there we go. So I did find the printer I wanted, but they raised the price on it. I needed it for my... Oh, that's a cute little printer. That's a cute one, too. I like the look of that one. But yeah, anyways, I was looking for a fucking printer, but still, couldn't figure out what I was looking for, Oh, here we go. So basically, like I said, Gail, Chloe, basically, I made a contact with some people that could deliver, or we can pick it up. But, the price is a little more per pound, but I guess you didn't hear what happened to me this morning. Well, yeah, I just found it. It was like $50. I'm looking at a printer right now that's 50. This one's temporary out of stock, so this one's in stock for 54. It's the printer I was looking for at Walmart, but they sold out of them. So I was looking for basically I don't want to pay an arm and a leg, but $53 is not bad. But I'm actually writing everything down on paper right now, anyways, because I don't want to go through a different channel, or a different store. I know Poppy trusts the store, but I don't. So, that's why I was looking. Where's the bestsellers? Okay, here we go. Load high. So I know a couple of shops I would go through. Oh, here we go. There it is. 30. Oh, that's 30. That they're sold out of that one. Sold out too. So yeah, most of these cheaper ones are sold out. So many people are buying them anyways. Holy shit! This entire printer thing are fucking all the way down. Wow, $70 is well, whatever. I'm not paying 79, but that's an idea. So, but no. Anyways, what I was trying to say is what the hell? Why the hell is this fucking broken? Is there a problem here? Weird. There must be a problem. Hold on, let me see what happens when I do this. Putting a smiley face. There we go. No, they're using the crisis to get rid of him. They're trying everything else. They quote is saying, never let a crisis go to waste. What shit that is. Well, if they want to support him, that's fine. If they don't want to support him, that's fine. VIP outlet. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. Thank you. Anyways, all I'm trying to say is, I got to use the restroom temporarily, but all I'm trying to say is, okay. Let me see. Where's the? Oh, that's a cool one. $22. Yeah, that seems like a great one. $22. No shit. Do they have any? No, I guess they don't. Oh well, that's not a damn bad price. $22. I personally wanted a Canon, but is there a brand? Let's see. I want brand new HP Canon. There we go. No, this one must be used or open box. Grade A. Ink ready. Oh, out of stock. Okay, $22 is out of stock. 2810. Here we go. Let's see if this one's good. Let's see. This one is out of stock for $28. Out of stock. Fuck. Everything I'm looking for is out of stock. Well, I'll just wait. But anyways, like I was saying is, thanks.
I use the restroom temporarily. But anyways, I got up. Chloe, I thought she was going to sleep in. She got up. She was screaming about how we missed the ferry and we had to make the next ferry. And I was like sitting there like, Chloe's borderline. So I take it. Finally, I got up. I said, I got to go pay the rent because I'm behind schedule. So I go to the post office. They kicked me out, Gail. They're like, you're not coming in here without mask and gloves. So I turned around and I was leaving. Sheriff stopped me and says, you can't go into any store without a mask and gloves, blah, blah, blah. I just sat there with my dip going, all right, whatever works, Holmes. Anything else you want? Then he told me that the grocery stores they're slim pickings on everything now. The meat's gone, the fucking booze is gone. I'm like, well, don't look at me. I'm not drinking. And he said the canned goods are gone. Now they're picking off the frozen foods. And then he was complaining about how that a lot of people are going to hurt, and they might have to go off island to like Safeway. But he said Safeway's being picked through. Walmart's being picked through. And I chuckled and says I wouldn't trust Walmart or Safeway meat now that I know what's in it. I mean, if you're looking at Safeway beef, that low price, that ain't true beef. True beef price is more. And but anyway, so he was just like, go home, you need to go home and yada, yada, yada. So literally, all the meat's picked out. Then he's bitching about how farmers don't want to part with any of their beef because they're too high price and stuff. And even if they had to pay a higher price, they would. Unfortunately, they won't due to the fact that, the pricing is high. I mean, the one farmer's got 400 pounds ready to go. They froze it to be on the safe side, but they can deliver it to me. And they're just like, what do you want? You want hamburgers? You want ribs? You want steaks? I mean, they don't have, I don't know what it was, but they don't have just steaks, or all ribs. They have hamburger and they have roasts and they got, and I was like, I want ribs and steaks. Maybe a prime rib roast if you got one, or if you got two. But anyways, they just turned around, and they said, whatever you need, we can set up for you. So, but like I was telling Michael, with the fucking meat pandemic coming on, I'd rather pay a little more premium for fucking fresh grass-fed, And I told them if they ever get ready to slaughter a pig, I wanted some bacon, fresh bacon, some ham steaks, and maybe some pork salt, and a few other things. So they sent me a price sheet of what they sell, and how much they sell, and she'll put together a custom box for us if we want. We can put it in a freezer. So I was like, we're good, So, but yeah, Chloe's worried. I'm worried. We're worried about that. I mean, the sheriff said there's not much meat in the damn county because they're picking it off faster. And today we just found out that there's another packing plant that's contaminated here in our own state for Tyson. And then my adopted sister, who I did her wedding, they're saying that some of Apple Country's frozen the freezer warehouses or the cold plants, they keep the apples and the vegetables and stuff for Central Washington's been contaminated. And same with like the other things, the like Conagra, who makes French fries out there. I mean, all this stuff is basically getting worse and worse in our food chain. And I'm basically sitting there going, yeah, I think it's time that we look into investing in beef and pork and lamb over, because this is getting more and more scary by the damn day. Yeah, now the government's bought that. The government's actually buying, by the way, the foods that the farmers were tossing,
And now they're sending it to food banks. They're trying to find a way for the food banks to have it. But the food banks are so backlogged, it ain't funny. I mean, eventually someone's going to have to do something, you know. And honestly, it's looking pretty damn bad, sis. I mean, literally. I mean, let me share with this. I know you'll probably say it's too much money, right? But I want to share with you the pricing, you know, from the farmer, you know. Hold on, let me see what it says here. All right, so basically, so I gotta wait for Chloe to get home. But anyways, so this is what the lady said, you know. So, the lady, let me share with you this. Okay, I was sharing this with what's her name? So, anyways, here's what it says. It says, Wagyu plus Angus premium beef. You know, weight is on package. All prices by pound. Premium ground beef, $14 a pound. Premium brisket, $21 a pound. Cross rib roast or steak, $16. Aya roast, $15. Chuck roast, $16. Flat iron, $18. Prime rib steaks, $28. Tenderloin tip steaks, $32. Top sirloin, New York's top sirloin tip steaks, $26. New York, $28. Tomahawk, $34 a pound. Stew meats, $14. Oriental ribs or short ribs, $16. Skirt steaks, $24. Tri-tip steaks, $22. Breakfast sausage, $15. Sweet hot Italian sausage, $16. You know, bacon, $14 a pound. Fresh sliced uncured, $12. Ground pork, $11. Cured hams, $13 a pound. Ham hocks, $10 a pound. Picnic shoulder, butt, leg roasts, $9.99. Spare ribs, $9.99. Country ribs and pork chops, $12. Kebabs, $11. Tenderloin, $17. Breakfast links, $15. Hot Italian sausage, $15. Sweet mild sausage, $15. Queda din lamb, ground lamb, $14. Boneless shoulder roast, $17. Leg of lamb, $16. Leg of lamb boneless, $17. Lamb rack, $19. Lamb chops, $16. Shanks or riblets, $16. Breakfast sausage made of lamb, $15. Stew meat, $12. Boar goat, ground goat, $14 a pound. Boneless shoulder roast, $17. Leg of goat, $17. Goat rack, $19. Goat chop, $16. Goat shanks and riblets, $15. Goat sausage, sweet or Italian, $15. Breakfast sausage for goat, $15. Stew meat, $15. Poultry, $6 a pound for chickens, whole only. $7 a pound for whole ducks. Turkey, $6.69 a pound. Pheasant, $7.69 a pound. A dozen eggs, $8. There you go. So, in my opinion, well, you know what? If there's no beef available, what are we supposed to eat, sis? I mean, literally. I mean, that's grass-fed organic beef. I mean, literally, we're looking at basically doing that route. I mean, I've talked to people that do buffalo and elk. They can't ship it right now due to the fact that the coronavirus. So, there's people here on the island will handle the meat. So they gave the price. Now I got to make sure that we get steaks and we get ribs and we get, you know, and that means our freezer will be full. We have to make sure we get through this. I mean, Chloe has the money. Chloe shouldn't be thinking about wasting money on a new computer like she wants right now, when Chloe should be thinking about groceries, you know. So I'm trying to teach her that in a pandemic, it's better to eat food than to think about a new computer, you know. Oh my God, what? I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Why are you so depressed, Mop? Huh? A healthy meal, in my opinion. Thank you for allowing me to use the toilet. That felt pretty damn good. Well, yeah, exactly, sis. That's the thing, I mean, Chloe basically knows, though, right now, with the money she's sitting on, basically, she can buy the meat. The problem is meat's more important, in my opinion, than bullshit. Oh, I agree completely, Michael. But like I said to Gail, we have to look at the big picture here. I mean, literally, I can do everything by hand when it comes to my projects. And so forth and so on. So to me, like I said, it's a big deal for me. Of course, it's a big deal for most people because most people, as you all know, um, have to realize, that 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 we're in a pandemic, and you know I mean, you should have seen the sheriff today, Gail. He basically turned around and he said he couldn't even get the farmers to budge on a deal, on any of it. He's like, the farmers are really being stingy. And I'm like, sitting there looking at him like, yeah, farmers are not being stingy. Farmers only want to do a business with someone who's sincere. I mean, literally. You don't think, let me put it this way, Gail. You don't think that the farmers didn't hear from this small island or in this island community that we live in on 4 islands of the county. The county, you haven't heard of, we're a small community. You don't think word got around about that huge retro, do you? Because everyone knows, from what we understand, because banks talk about it, small people have gossip. I mean, literally, they know that Chloe can get the beef. So they're basically willing to go and deliver her the beef because of it. And I think that's the most funniest thing in the world. Everyone knows. I mean, literally. So the grocery store's pissed. Big deal. The grocery store might think they won killing off Chloe by not letting her go there. And the grocery stores might be out of fucking food. But in my opinion, Chloe's not out of fucking food. And in fact, Chloe's just on top of the world. And if she works properly, she's going to be all right, I'll be right back momentarily. She's going to be all right,
So the lady basically asked us to choose a pound number, so I gotta find out what the max is. But I'm telling you, I went to check the mail for Bonnie Chloe, and I have to tell you, the neighbor's cooking bacon. That bacon smells really good. I want some bacon. Yummy bacon. Yeah, probably. I mean, literally, the farmer basically also asked me not to do word of mouth. But the thing is the farmer also knows that most people can't afford in this economy price they're asking per pound for beef. Farmers, I had the co-op this morning email me asking me, Gail, if I wanted to get some organic milk too, because I always go through them, and it's like I wanted beef. Oh yeah, I mean literally that's what I've been doing. I mean I've been busting my ass off, and trying to do everything I can. I mean I gotta, I know Chloe's got some she told me once I find out you know, etc. or a price and amount, then all I got to do is coordinate with the lady to get it delivered. So Chloe will make the arrangements, once, and then we'll make sure we keep our food as we eat it. We'll restock it with fresh beef, that they have on hand. So fresh beef, fresh pork. So, literally, Chloe knows, I mean, I mean, I'm doing everything I can. I mean, literally, my project that I was working on was for Chloe. It was basically watch video game reviews. Chloe wanted to buy some games. Fortunately, right now, I think we can watch the reviews, but I don't think we should be buying games. Literally, we're in a pandemic, whereas, as I told Michael, we don't know when this is going to end. I mean, literally, we don't know when this is. Whoops. We don't know when this is going to end. And because we don't know when it's going to end, we, out of all the people in the world, need to worry about, uh, you know, so, that's why, I'm doing everything I can right now. I mean, we have everything. We're good with shampoo, body wash, bar soap, everything else. The only thing we don't have on the list is like a few things. I tried finding condiments, by the way, on Amazon and Target. Pretty much out. I mean, so Chloe, like I said, wanted to go off island, but with this fucker telling me I can't go off island unless I have a mask and rubber gloves. And I said to the sheriff, I said, so where do I get a mask and rubber gloves? And he's like, oh, Troy, Amazon. I looked at him and I'm like, Amazon's already got $1,200 for my stimulus. How much more do they want it? How much more do they want to fucking milk me for? Literally, I mean, not minus the Target stuff. He just looked at me, well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's the way it is. I mean, literally, they want to treat everyone like a criminal. I mean, the sheriffs out here are nice. They don't have any problems, but
I mean, literally, he just looked at me and he goes, well, if you're going to go to the store, you need to get a mask. If you don't have a mask, you're screwed and blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, and he was talking about how the entire county's grocery stores are all picked off of meat and groceries. The pandemic's doing the numbers. We have to, and I'm going, I was like, yeah, huh? Yeah, that's cool. Tell me more. I'm listening. Tell me more. And then he's bitching about the farmers. I'm like, well, I didn't tell him I had a deal. I mean, literally, the lady basically in the email just told me whatever I need amount wise, money wise or pound wise, either pound or money wise, she'll put together a box for me. I mean, literally, we're basically sitting here, basically struggling, okay? So I'm doing everything I can. I mean, literally. I mean, the lady turned around. I made a joke with her today about how I paid about $300 for steaks, right? $300 for 3 steaks on Omaha. Lady turned around and said, for that price, I could have gotten you probably about 40 pounds of hamburger for that price. She says 40 pounds of hamburger equates to better deals than fucking 3 huge steaks from Omaha. She says, you got ripped off, lady. She says, we could sell you the same steak cuts if you wanted, but, it would be cheaper, I mean, she says you can get you spend $40. She says you can have a 3-pound steak. $40. She says you paid what, $100 for one steak, and what was that, 130 or something for another steak? She says all that money you could have just pumped right into fucking our beef, and you could have more quality beef and more quantity over buying 3 fucking steaks. She says but she says you learned your lesson. But she's like, I can get you anything you want in various prices. And she says, when you run out, you can just go buy more. I mean, she says, it's people like us that as long as we provide the right people and the right clientele with the meat they need through this pandemic, they're not going to lose their business. I mean, the grocery stores, I mean, literally, I mean, Gail, I was just thinking about that guy the other day, the guy we were talking to the other day. I was sitting there, right? So I had to email that lady, the lady that's here on the island that sells the beef, right? I had literally asked her. I said, "So, what makes your beef better than the rest of the beef, right?" Okay, so sorry about that. Had to use the bathroom for a second and use some toilet paper. So the lady turns around, right, in an email, and she says, "Reverend, I want to ask you a serious question. I want you to think about it. I know you're going to probably say, I don't know." Well, I thought about it for a while, and I said, well, what's the difference? She said, okay. And remember that guy I was talking about Walmart Vietnam beef? This lady turned around. She knows her beef. She says, where do you think when you go for Christmas specials at Safeway, hypothetically, or Fred Meyer's or Kroger or Albertsons or one of those other stores, Rita, and you get a deal, say $4.99 or $5.99, and they say it's USDA rib roast. Doesn't have to be Angus beef. All it has to do is USDA signed off that the USDA certified it, right? She says, why do you think you go to the grocery store and you see deals on steaks? $4.99, $5.99 for T-bones or porterhouses. I said, because they're on sale. She said, no, because they're foreign meats. They don't have to tell you where. They could put in the label in the USA and it isn't. I said, really? She said, yes, because when you get a price like that, she says most of the stores are pumping in, like my husband said, carbon monoxide to keep the color fresh. But if you flip on the other side of the steak, it's browning already because it's starting to rot. It's because it's foreign beef. She says you want grass-fed beef that's basically USDA certified Angus or, Wagyu or, Wagyu or Kobe or something, that's really high-grade beef. Otherwise, what you're getting, you don't know what you're getting. So when you're getting Christmas dinner and everyone thinks that nice prime rib is nice, she says a prime rib has a certain amount of fat. She says, you go to these stores and you get a prime rib for Christmas. She said, well, she asked me, what do you do for Easter? Prime rib. She says, how much did you pay? I said, $12 a pound. And she says, yeah, you paid $12 a pound for prime rib. And what was the marbling? I said, well, it was about 60% fat. She said, yeah, they're basically giving you 40% meat, rest fat, throwing it on a bone, and basically charging you too much because it's basically, quote unquote, not top quality meat. She says, what you're getting out of us is top quality meat. You go through stores, you don't know what you're getting, where it's coming from. They claim it's the U.S., but the U.S., all they have to do is sign it off, and then it goes to wherever. The meat companies bring it in frozen. They process all the meats, and then they process it in the warehouses, and they ship it out. She said you can get quality from, like Kansas City or Omaha. That's fine, but she says your grocery stores, the reason the grocery stores are bringing in all this cheap meat is because no one understands where it's coming from. She says, so I basically asked her about the cow thing in Texas, being nice, and she's like, well, I gave her the link to the video. She says, makes sense, but she says, no one wants to know where their meat's coming from. The government's trying to keep that hidden as tight can be, keeping the lid tight so no one knows where it is. When you're buying grass-fed beef, we're basically raising it right there on the farm for anyone who wants to do it. We supply restaurants, we supply wholesalers, we supply anyone who's got the money. She said, what you're getting at the stores, you're getting a deal at $4.99 to $7.99 for a T-bone or porterhouse. She says, you don't know what you're getting. She says, look at England. England got nailed too many times claiming that their hamburger meat was hamburgers. Turns out it was horse meat. I mean, literally, the bottom line is the prices you look at the supermarket, the reason why they're always having sales is because of it. So I said, well, what about our pork? She says, quality pork is more money. When you're going in and you're seeing something that says product of the USA in the packaging, there might be a product of the USA, but if you don't see anything on like the manufactured, like for example, she's talking bacon. If you look on the packaging, it doesn't say anywhere on the bacon like this, right? Anywhere on the bacon, it says, Sun Valley smoked meats, right? Doesn't say anything. She says, if you don't see the American label on the bacon like this, then you're basically wondering where your bacon came from. She says, this might be $2 a pound, but you don't know where the hell you got it. She says, you can get bacon like this, which we got a couple packages. See, look, everyday essential bacon. She says, that's a store brand. Basically, it's like Kroger brand. Oh, product of the USA. See, right there. So this is product of the USA. She says, if you don't see that product of the USA, you might be buying something that doesn't have. This has see, like this. U.S. inspected and passed by Department of Agriculture. This was like $2 a pound, right? Again, doesn't say anything about product of USA. So she says that's where you got to be careful. So if you don't see product of good old America, you might be buying bacon that might be, from China for all for that dirt cheap price. They raise a lot of pigs. A lot of pigs have been getting slaughtered and sick because of this virus over in China. So you can't trust your bacon, Is there a hardware store that you can order from? They have this. Nah, Chloe was heading to the hardware store. Yeah, well, the thing is Chloe was heading there. I'm not heading there. That's why I said, Tell you what, after I eat this meat, I'm going vegetables. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what the lady said. They can slap on a label and said, as long as it inspects from the USDA or something, I mean, literally, she says you got to look at all your meat. She says if you buy ribs, right, like you said, you got like $8.40 thing of ribs, I think it is. You got to look and see if it says product of USA. If your ribs don't say product of the USA, then you can't guarantee your meat's coming from product of the USA. You got to guarantee it's something else. I mean, that's the thing, I mean, the lady was like, talking about these, for example, she said, right here, right? He said, like this 1 pound jumbo frames. She said, if you don't see product of the USA on your hot dogs, then you can't trust these hot dogs. These hot dogs are Bar S. These hot dogs are more likely processed from China. She says that's why people are buying so dirt cheap, because they don't know that they're Chinese made pork and chicken ground into, as I call them, frankfurters. I mean, literally, what you're looking for is if you don't see product of the USA on the package and no one does, they just buy it cheap. Then she says basically you're looking at the meat from a wrong angle. You're most likely going to be getting hamburger and everything else that is not product of the United States. That's why you got to look at a lot of foods out there. She said every item, if you don't see product of the USA or, whatever, you know. I mean, she said even like packaged foods, canned foods, if it doesn't say made in the USA, then you're basically screwed, I mean, literally, oh, let's see, does this say product of the USA? Yeah, doesn't say it. Interesting. Wow. I mean, literally, she said you can find so many products in your home that doesn't say product of USA that you'd be basically shitting gold bricks. Yes, I know, I'm being dumb right now. I'm just curious. Wow. This doesn't even say product of the USA. Wow, that makes you wonder about spam, doesn't it? Literally, that'd be giving me the heebie-jeebies by itself, ladies. Well, Chloe's got the money for $15 a pound. The thing is, I'm starting to wonder if, literally, I mean, if you're looking at even medicines coming from, I mean, the reason why you see medicine being so cheap is because, they're manufactured in China too. People don't know that. I mean, like this is made in, doesn't say. Again, this doesn't say. I mean, you got to trace your origin on everything, Heck, I was looking at the other day. I was looking to buy some naproxen the other day. Got ready to buy the naproxen. Turns out, sis, China. You see, there you go. I'm not eating any more Chinese-made Hormel. Hell, I won't touch Spam. Thank God our chili isn't Hormel chili. My mom used to love Hormel chili, you know. I wonder if this is a product of the USA. Oh yeah, cooked with care in the USA. Chunky soup. That's cool. Made in the USA. At least this soup's made in the USA. Wow, look at this. Pork and beans, sis. Doesn't even say it, just says Conagra Brands. Doesn't say anything, just says Conagra Brands. That means right there it's Chinese made beans. I mean, literally, I didn't even think of it looking at these just out of curiosity. Here's what the brown sugar beans. Manufactured in a gluten-free facility. And again, doesn't say anything about product of America, just says Bush's Best. No seal or anything. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. This is just fucking ludicrous, I tell you. I wonder if this is made in the USA. Oh yeah, another Conagra band for Chef Boyardee. Product of Thailand. So our tuna is from Thailand. Oh, Bumblebee. Bumblebee. Where's Bumblebee made from? Canned in the USA. Thailand is chicken of the sea. Go figure. See, I could not believe my ears. Literally. I mean, even my baked beans I like, or my pork and beans. Hold on a sec, Mom. Gotta use the restroom again. Damn. Damn. Wow. Email me tip. You know, I was just thinking about laundry detergent. I got a bottle that says made in China. I mean, Chinese-made laundry detergent. I mean, you can't trust anything in this country. No, I haven't played the new one. I gotta order it, though. You know, what if my Salisbury steaks are made in China? I always wonder why they're so dirt cheap. Well, look at here. Conagra Brands. Doesn't even... Oh, Banquet. Made in the USA. Yeah, it better be made in the USA. I ain't eating anything. It's not China. It's Chinese made. I mean, the lady basically opened up my eyes and said, you know, if you can't see anything that says made in the USA or they can guarantee it, then basically, you know, the problem is that it's really hurting to no end. And everyone around is going to be literally suffering to no end, you know. And so...
Break this up before it melts completely.
Is there a straw?
Yeah, that's mine, by the way. Yeah, straw is right here. Here, there's your straw.
So, thank you. So we got to discuss some business soon.
Yeah.
How much the lady wants you to call her, how much you want for,
Well, here. Take this, we'll eat first and then discuss.
what's this?
Your
Hot dogs?
Yeah.
So you went and saw, what's his name today?
Yep.
Dave?
Yeah.
How's he doing?
He's doing good.
Hot dogs.
Yeah. Your usual. You want them?
Yeah, I'll eat them. I'm just saying, hot dogs? I mean, whatever happened to the other restaurants?
Dick's, they're closed still.
Well, you know, Dave knows Dave knows me and hot dogs. With these giant hot dogs like this, I'll eat them. They're good. Thank you.
Welcome. I figured give business to friend Dave for once.
So how is Wenatchee?
He's doing good.
I know you wanted a milkshake.
Yeah, I already had one.
No, this is my lunch. You can't find a decent hot dog nowadays.
Yeah.
Hey, Chloe, got a question for you. Not to bring it up to you now, but why do you like Spam?
That's something to eat, I guess.
You do know Hormel sells out China, so all your Hormel foods is from China.
Holy shit. Don't want to eat there anymore. I mean, not eating from Spam anymore.
Did you also know that some of the canned foods that you get, like the soups and stuff, it doesn't say made in America, it's most likely 99% made in China?
Yeah. Which means they could have coronavirus on them.
Well, there's more to tell you about food.
What is it?
I had a lesson from the lady about meat.
Uh-huh.
Walmart usually uses Vietnamese meat, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was saying if you go and buy prime rib roast at $5.99 or $12.99 a pound, no, thank you, $12.99 a pound or whatever. What's that? Latex gloves.
Yeah.
You get my money order?
Yep, it's in my purse.
So basically, the lady said if you ever go to Safeway and you're looking for meat, right?
Yeah.
You gotta ask yourself how cheap your meat is if you're paying $5.99 a pound for steak.
Yeah.
More likely your steak's coming from China.
Mm-hmm.
Or Nambia.
No. That's why we're gonna get it locally here.
Mm-hmm.
Bet you a lot of recreational farmers that cows are pretty much gonna slaughter one or two of them.
Actually, they're going to hold on to as many as possible for this pandemic. The problem is
There's rumors getting around the island about your huge honky thing, and most farmers, they don't care, but this lady's heard about it through the grapevine and says you're more than welcome to buy beef. They know you're good. Thing is, most people, they can't afford it. So, and by the way, the grocery stores are picked out,
Yeah. And she had lady at grocery store would be pissed if she had heard I got a bunch of beef from someone.
Got an email from my adopted sister at the grocery store, Lisa.
Mhm.
She says the meat's been picked out on both stores. Her and some of the employees, not the manager. The manager doesn't give a shit. But her and some of her other people, I think are pulling together and getting some beef here on the island. And pulling together money.
So the manager doesn't care if the store runs out, so.
You know, that damn dipshit owner, he was trying to basically, from what I understand, was trying to make a deal. And buy local meat and then jack the price up 10 times because of it. I mean, if he's charging $25 a roll of toilet paper, he might charge $50 for a steak. Someone might buy it.
He's taking advantage of it. He's taking advantage of the pandemic for his own gain. I don't think he can live comfortable.
Anyways, the lady said,
Go ahead.
anyways, the nice lady stated that she wants you to call as soon as you know a price, right?
Yeah.
But she gave me a price sheet,
Mm-hmm.
right? But anyways, what she wanted me to share with you was that she says there's a weekly farm share. So, what they do is they slaughter a cow and then they divide the meat up to certain cuts that you want. However, because the store's not open, you might have to take the cooler and have the meat, take a cab in. That's why she wants it. But she says they have a special club that you can join called the Pork Club. And everyone pulls their money and everyone gets a part of a pig.
Okay. I might join the pork club if I can.
All the meat that she has is all organic. The reason the pig's a little more money is they actually smoke it in a smokehouse as soon as they're done slaughtering it.
Wow.
So your pork chops and everything else tastes, But anyway, she left me a price sheet. It might be a little more money. But that's why she said if you want to think about your meat, think of what you're eating in the grocery stores currently and what she's got. She's got all organic, grass-fed.
Cool.
So for example, each pound of hamburger is $14 a pound.
Okay.
Briskets $21. Cross rib roasted steaks are $16. Eye round roast is $16. Chuck roasted chuck steak $16. Flat iron or flank steaks. Prime rib steaks are $28 a pound. Sounds good to me. I'll take some of those. Tenderloin tip steaks. Top sirloin, it's $32.26. New York's $28. Tomahawks, those ones, $34. Stew meat, $14. Would love to get some stew. And then Oriental ribs or short ribs, $16. She's got skirt steaks, $24. Tri-tip steaks, $22. Stir fry, if you want stir fry meat, $15 a pound for your own stir fry. So she uses Corobuto, one of the best brands out there, or stocks, what do you call it? Corobuto Corobuto breed of Berkshire pork. Bacon, no nitrates, maple bacon's $14 a pound. Fresh side cured bacon, $12. Ground pork's $11. Cured hams are $12.99 a pound for a ham. Ham hocks are $10 a pound. Roasts are $15 a pound. Picnic shoulder butt leg roast is $10. Spare ribs $10. Country ribs and pork chops $12. Pork kebabs are $11. Sausages, breakfast links, pork breakfast links $15. Hot Italian sausage $15. Sweet mild Italians $15.
Then they use Katahdin lamb, ground lamb $14, boneless shoulder roast $17, leg lamb $16. She can get you lamb too. You want lamb rack set at 19, lamb chops 16. This is by the pound, by the way. Shanks, riblets 16. Then you go sausage, sweet or hot Italian ground lamb sausage. Lamb breakfast sausage 15, lamb stew meat 15. You got boar goat, ground goat 14, boneless shoulder roast 17, leg of goat 17, goat rack 19, goat chops 19, shanks and riblets 15. And then you got sausage, sweeter Italian goat 15, breakfast sausage for goats 15, and goat stew. Poultry $5.99 a pound for whole chickens, $6.99 a pound for whole ducks. Turkey is $6.69 a pound, and it's $7.69 a pound for pheasant. It's a few bucks more if you want it smoked. And then she sells organic. A dozen organic eggs is $8. So she's just waiting for me to email her once we discuss the amount we're willing to spend, and she'll put the box together for us. I told her you wanted hamburgers, so what is it this time?
Why don't you go off on Monday to get the taco seasonings now?
Yeah, problem is I can't leave Monday. We got packages coming in. I don't trust the neighbor. No, if they get hungry enough, you might start something looking good. Really isn't funny, damn hoarders. To help everyone Google American food process in China, you'll find a lot of information. Oh, yeah, Smithfield. Yeah, I won't touch Smithfield anymore. Google list of American food companies that are owned by China. A lot of lambs come from Australia. Yeah, but the lamb that I'm talking about is actually grown here on the island. So. And yes, I'm still eating my lunch. Well, it does hit the spot, so thank you. I haven't had a hot dog in a while.
A decent one, at least. I had to take my shirts off to cool down.
Oh, really? That's freaking interesting. So, Ohio, huh?
What about Ohio?
Apparently, they're limiting hoarders there, so they're doing a lot better than most of the union.
Well, at least Ohio's actually making it fair.
Of course it is. These are foot-long jumbo hot dogs. They're about half pound each. And the chocolate shakes taste really good, too.
So you buy food in Ohio, they tell you how much you can buy?
They're limiting it. Yeah, Poppy said that himself.
Oh, good for Ohio.
But here, as Gail knows, we got fucking too many hoarders out here.
I know the state starts limiting stuff. You know how many Washingtonians are going to march to the Capitol?
They won't. Problem is there is problems. The grocery stores can't keep anything in because everyone's here. Problem is the governor's going to order a stay-at-home order to stay longer, so the hoarding continues,
Yeah.
There's a lot of people out there, what is that? Is that one of Dave's famous bacon burgers?
No, it's not bacon, it's a regular.
So you didn't ask him to slap on some bacon? Oh, no, all right.
I name it bacon. Yeah,
There's people out there online proud of you for not thinking about new computer or anything until this pandemic's over. They're due to the fact that you're gonna have to stockpile food.
Yeah.
And now that you might have to read every damn can on the label.
I know.
I don't envy any of those idiots buying Vietnamese meat from at Walmart.
And you know what would be funny?
Mm.
Is that redneck store manager who's we all know who she is. She's trailer trash right here. She'll probably be like, "Doggone China Pearl, they have coronavirus in there, fresh coronavirus." Like, that's just an eatery. It's not really China in there. It's just an eatery.
Was China Pearl closed today?
No, still.
No, you did the better deal anyways.
Yeah, I don't want to pay the price of China Pearl.
I wouldn't. After, but there's a lot of people proud that you're looking after yourself over, buying junk right now. I mean, did you hear about one of my moderators, Clydell? I'm surprised you don't log in there and talk in the chat box. I know you like talking vocally, but you're a moderator too, last time I checked.
Back to the Guild Wars too.
Well, we got to get this place clean too. But anyways, what I was trying to say was a lot of people are proud because, you're thinking about not materials, but you're thinking about eating. I mean, the shit's going to hit the fan soon.
Yeah, it'd be food too. But the thing is, this is crazy. I mean, it's going to get to a point where people in the state might be targeting game wardens.
Mm-mm. They won't. The real problem is game wardens always packing. Usually they're packing a 357 SIG or something similar like 45 drop people. Or even a big bore 44. The main thing is they're enforce the law.
Mm-hmm. But game wardens probably aren't going to take chances. They're going to start gearing up.
You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is, Chloe. I'm going to laugh with you on this. All these packing plants are closed, right? The only processed meat that comes in, all meat comes in from China, from what I heard. Not many American-made meats going to you, right?
Yeah.
So, you got a lot of people trying to be told that they have to kill their cattle off because of coronavirus. The real reason is they want to have everything come from China. China wants to try to control the food population by everything in China. People like us on the island, we have organic grass-fed cows. They ain't going to listen. And our state's heavily protected of our foods, right? Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, they're bringing in pork and everything else. And the thing is, you don't know what they're putting in our fucking foods that you buy. I mean, like the Spam.
Well, they're putting in chemicals to control us like robots.
Mm-hmm.
Now we all say one world.
No,
Hail to China.
Well, let me put it this way. Do you see anywhere in the sign where it says made in the USA? Mm-hmm.
China.
Mm-hmm. You gotta look carefully.
What made China want to be the most powerful in the world? It's
Product to Mexico.
Back in the Middle Ages, right? China was more of that's one of those countries that,
Their population got out of control.
Yeah.
Because of it, they basically started having trouble. And it got bad. Yummy. Great. Not plugged in. What does that? And there we go. Johnny Flusher
Anyways. There we go. Wipe up. Done with the deal. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, they're not bad. You want a quick bite to eat? You know, in my opinion, it isn't bad, you know. Thank you.
Welcome.
So, and I got a milkshake to boot too. Yeah, I'm about to do the same because, like that lady said to me, it's better to spend my money locally than, you know. So, you know how it is. So, I will be right back. So, anyways. So we do. Jordan, how much you have on you?
Good money.
Your phone. It's not right. I don't know how much you left.
Your checks, well, they said whatever amount you want, but I have one check coming in today.
Yeah, so it's a check comes in on cash.
She said she can basically have you pick it up Tuesday too. But she just wants to put the package together. So
No, depends
whatever.
on what time the check comes later or cash it Monday.
Well, Monday's a holiday, remember? Or no, Monday is
It's not a holiday, no.
Well, it's already one, so I'll go check the mail for you, okay?
Holiday Monday isn't till 25th.
Yeah. Well, you do know Mother's Day is around the corner.
Yeah, that's on a Sunday.
So,
It's not really much of a big holiday, but it is a Sunday. So.
yeah, well, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just saying that. You know, but basically, you know, that's the thing. You know, I can probably pull some too. But, damn. That's interesting.
What is it?
Our other Jehovah's Witness neighbor,
Yeah.
I can't remember her name. Yeah, that's her. She basically said she just came back from the grocery store and they didn't have meats or any canned goods. And she said that's getting more and more expensive on Amazon.
No.
Literally, she's like, "How many made?" You know how big she is. You know, I don't mind how big she is. But she's like, "How am I supposed to eat?" I'm like,
I don't know.
I mean, literally. I mean, I got paid today. I went shopping. The frozen food's all gone. She's like all depressed. She's like, I don't know what to do. I wanted to say, well, you can go on a diet, but that's kind of rude. You know, that would just get me in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm actually concerned for all people. It's just literally, you know, we didn't expect this, you know. You know, that's the way it is. I don't know.
All I know is I'm basically bitching about that, due to the fact that, the virus, the virus, how do I say it out of love? I truly don't know, guys. I mean, literally, in my opinion, I don't know. My opinion, it royally stinks. Okay, that's my honest opinion. They just kicked me out of a post office today. I had to literally get my money order to pay the rent before the manager nags me to death.
Oh.
Yes, the rent doesn't get paid, so
I
they're
know.
knocking on our door.
I know. Hey, don't yell at me. Here it is. The money order's on the bed.
And I'll seal it in an envelope and drop it off in the box.
Right here.
And then I have to give you a clipboard, which is here, and your paperwork before the manager nags me about that today. She wants that in.
Give me a pen.
Yes,
Toss me a pen and give me paperwork when you're ready. I'll do it right here.
right. And then you can tell me if I missed anything on it.
I'll do it in a few minutes. I'll start it. Okay? Just
Fine.
get the rent paid right now. The money order's in.
And then this one's yours, so you'll have to follow mine right here.
Yeah.
Whatever I'm missing, So I'll get this taken care of first. Ugh, crap. It's not one damn thing, it's a million others. Yeah, so basically, well, this isn't my living room, this is my kitchen, actually, and like I said, that's my milkshake, and that's my little bunny right there in the corner. Hey, boo-boo.
I'll start this soon. Did you get the video to get that up there?
I'll get it up there right away, real quick.
Now that you have it.
Yeah, well, and how it is. I'm trying to be intelligent, There we go. So I got that taken care of. I just gotta run up the rent real quick. And then I'm good. My allergies is acting. But yeah, I mean my neighbor who's really wide, she's got a good heart though. And she just was like sad that there's no food. She was complaining the meat man went out of business. I'm like, well, that's what happens when you don't buy enough quality meats from him. He goes under. I love the smoked ribs he made. But again, you know how that is. So, but yeah, anyways, Oh, yeah, well, the thing is we live on an island, so right now the farmer's market's tomorrow from 9:30 to 12:30. So, like I said, Gail, the co-op turned around and suggested Chloe meets up with farmer's market tomorrow. I should check on something too real quick. Actually, the wrong one. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to check and see. All right, so 9:30 to 1:30. Vendors. That's what we want. All right. So apparently, Chloe, the farm that you're supposed to be working with on meats, they actually have. They also grow their own vegetables and stuff, and they'll be at the market tomorrow. Lawyer, is this who it is? No. Here you go, Chloe. The guy basically you're looking at tomorrow is called the Meat Wagon. They do grass-fed lamb, beef, pork, and eggs. So I'm just checking the guy's website. So hey, you can get some organic eggs tomorrow too if you want.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So Ebony. No. You can eat what you spilled. The rest gets to be eaten later. This is what happens when little babies don't listen to their mama and they have to then do that. Boy, trying to see. Oh well. So basically, that's that one guy's name is the Meat Wagon. Apparently, he's got grass-fed lamb, beef, pork, and eggs. They recommended you check him out tomorrow. So, tomorrow at the farmer's market. So, anyways, well, thank you. Sorry, I was trying to get the rent paid and I got sidetracked for a minute trying to see about, So, anyways, that's the guy there if you want some meat tomorrow. Of course, apparently not many people are going to be handling out that kind of cash, like you will.
Yeah.
So, right now, I do want to say, Chloe, because I have a video going there, while I go pay the rent, I want to say with all my heart, right now we're in a pandemic. Because we're having a hell of a time finding meat anywhere, it's best course of action if we
You think people decide it's going to start killing our people?
Nope, they won't. But they're going to start to go hungry, though.
Yeah, some people will start killing people.
You ain't gonna do that to me, man.
No.
Alright, back. Rent's been paid. We won't have any problems for now. Anyways. So, what's up, everyone? I see we lost a few people when I went to go pay the rent. Sorry, it had to be done, you know. You know, I personally don't think Dave's milkshakes are that good.
It's worth a try. Yeah.
Need to check the USPS, you know. You know, it can tell us when our packages are coming in. The USPS, that is. Alright, wait, UPS. I don't know. Are they using, I wish they would just basically save this. Oh well. Not instead of me going in every time. So what's up, everyone? So I basically trying to check my home deliveries for UPS on my website. It'll tell me when packages are doing at what stores. So basically it's stating wonder why Target's not telling me what's going on. I better go check Target real quick. You know. Expect more, pay less. Alright, so let's just check my orders. Track and manage. I don't know why they're delayed. So it says here arriving Tuesday, arriving tomorrow. So tomorrow we got some dish soap coming in, Chloe. A gallon of laundry soap. Oh well. So apparently my mac and cheese is supposed to be in here today. Alright. So I got 16 boxes coming in today. It's not bad. So what's up, everyone? What's new? Besides me kind of getting tired and cranky a bit. It's like a bittersweet chocolate. It's not like chocolate. It's like a wheat chocolate shake. It's like the guy couldn't put enough chocolate flavoring in to make worth it.
you know? What now? Okay. So all our orders all our orders have been shipped from Target, Chloe. So Target shipped out. I don't know what's going on with Amazon. Oh, let's see. Have you tried Bob Evans mac and cheese?
No, I haven't. Probably couldn't get a hold of it if I wanted to. Mark.
The only thing I love that's boxed mac and cheese is Stouffer's, and that's frozen, of course. But I also love that other one, which is really good too. So, you know, let's see. I got right there. So I got toilet paper that shipped out, movies, razor blades. Ooh. So the razor blades preparing for shipment. Not yet shipped, so all the candy they're not shipping. So this one is Tuesday, May 5th. This one is Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, right? Thursday, Wednesday, today, I'm telling you, it's going to be an interesting time, you know. No, I haven't tried. Oh, yeah, I haven't tried Bob Evans. Sorry, I was checking my orders, you know, and I'm kind of getting impatient, you know. Some things are out for delivery and others aren't. So, you know, I just wish they tell us what's going out and where, when. I mean, literally. They don't tell me if it's delivered on the door or if it's delivered in, you know, they didn't tell us what's being shipped and how. I mean, I should look. Is it going FedEx or is it going USPS? If it's going to United States Postal Service, it's going to royally suck, you know. Because usually the Postal Service is slow as molasses. I'll go check anyways, just to be curious. Let's see. It says out for delivery. So, what will that put? Alright. So basically, it left Seattle and ended up out here by the United States Postal Service. Yep, figure that. 3 things of coffee, 3 pounds of coffee coming in today. So, that's coming UPS, okay. Yeah, at least I know. Oh, that's why UPS already has it programmed. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. So anyways, no, I haven't tried Bob Evans mac and cheese. I, for one, you know, got the rent covered, so. So, anyways, that's how it is. My exes live in Texas. Do. So, anyways, I'm just waiting for the mailman to come. So, anyways, like I said, we are just chugging along, you know. So, yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure everything goes good and so forth. So you fell asleep, huh? So she fell asleep. Well, I guess she deserves it anyways. So what's up, everyone? Hot dogs are good. Guatemala. So, anyways, yeah, I'm so sorry. Sometimes, I get sidetracked, Michael, over little petty things, little petty things. Like, for example, you know. So basically, apologizing if I'm doing little petty things. It's it gets tiring at times, Mark, I mean, literally, it really does get tiring. So. So, anyways, I'm hoping the mail comes soon. I got some coffee coming in today. So a new blend I'm gonna try. If I like it, I might send it off to Jose to try. I think it's a Sumatran blend I'm trying today. Organically certified Sumatran coffee. So, you know how it is. So, who's with us right now in live chat? Seems there's 6 people, and some of them are just basically dead to the world. There's not going to be a cure by November. Remember, you weren't around. You weren't here when I was talking to Michael earlier. When I basically said they rush a cure, they fuck up the cure, then they have to restart. And we're all locked in for another 18 months. It's called common sense. Common sense. Hey, Rick, what's up? It's about time you surfaced. So how'd you do with the IRS, hon? You get your business taken care of? I await this. So get business taken care of, Rick, for the IRS? Well, try me. I have nothing better to try me. I have nothing better going on right now. I'm waiting for a package to come in. Also waiting for treasury checks to come in. I'm also waiting for some business to come in. So, go ahead and tell me. Besides the fact that the IRS phone number is probably not working. Yeah. Yeah, they're basically lining you up to slaughter. So it's up, was on national news. I hope they know it. They're basically going to sink it, Mark. They're going to sink it like they're going to sink like the Titanic sank. It's because they turned around and what happened was they sunk. You know, they basically sunk it to no end. You know, and the reason for it is because if they decide to make a cure and they speed the cure up, it's going to kill everyone. So that's how it is. So I'm just giving a thumbs up. To me, I have nothing to say, about that. I'm more interested in my coffee coming in and the mail being delivered. Wonder if it's going to go in my box. It's highly unlikely. It'll be probably delivered, between 2 and 3. So, anyways, I gotta get things moving along. Mm. No, I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke cigars from time to time. My spit cup's right here. Just got to find my dip. My dip's right here. So I'm just sitting and relaxing right now, after a nice meal. So hot dogs and a milkshake. I'm not doing too bad, But still, I'm planning the next thing. So, no, I don't smoke cigs. I just smoke cigars and I do dip. I'm getting up there where the mailman comes in and business is done. Then I gotta make a phone call with Chloe and finish up that paperwork. Oh. And then that's the way the cookie crumbles, Tired. I gotta stay up the packages. Check you out later. Bye. All right, take it easy, Mark. Oh no, I'm not gonna get some sleep. That's the thing. I'm not sleeping, Mark. What it is I gotta wait for packages. Until my packages come in, until the paperwork's done, until those are all done, Mark. I can't do anything. You know, that's what I'm saying. I can't sleep, you know. I wait for those packages. I'm just waiting to see if anyone has any comments, you know. If I fall asleep, I won't get up. Yeah, I have to, you know, for business. That's why I haven't gone to bed much. And in fact, I woke up. Now I'm getting tired now. And I'm dreaming of hot dogs now in my belly. So, in this day and age, I gotta stay up because my packages could be stolen. In this economy, someone might want to boost my whatchamacallit, my computer, or not computer, I'm so out of it. My something else, you know? Something else. Someone might boost my packages, which means I lose my coffee. So I'm trying to stay awake. It's not easy waiting for a box to be delivered to the, you know. So, anyways, what's up with all of you this afternoon? Nice and toasty. Where you at? Sunny? What's the weather like? Yeah, I know. You guys see me yawning and you're like, what a crazy crackpot just trying to stay awake. Trying to wait for the mailman to come. But I know the mailman's coming by packet, so I'll go deal with the other business. You know? We're good to go. You know? Anyways, so since it seems the comments peter out, that's why I'm getting a little tired, you know? Wait for the packages to come in, and I don't really want to go to sleep because if I go to sleep, I won't get up. And frankly, we have to make sure the packages get out, you know, and delivered. Once it's delivered, then I can make my next move to the next plan, which is have Chloe call the meat lady. Damn. So, anyways, that's what's going on. But like I said, the comments petered out, you know. So, said I'm waiting for the mail to come. When the mail comes, then I can do my next thing. But I don't think a box like that would fit in my mailbox. So that's why I'm hoping, you know, that everything gets done. You know. So currently my package says out for delivery. You know, and Mark, he's just like, yeah, he needs sleep. So I don't know about sleep. All I do know is I'm waiting for the mailman to come so I can be quite happy about the coffee that's coming in. So it'll also tell me it gets delivered on email too. So anyways, so it seems honestly everything moved, every disappeared. So there's just people watching me, and who knows what they're doing. So I will check in with you a little later. Oh wait. Never mind. FedEx delivers when it's Walmart. The damn Orange Connex delivery system delivers half the time to my neighbor my stuff in error. Hey, Pee-wee. You know, Kimberly was wondering where you and Sutton were. I've been meaning to email Sutton, find out if she's okay. Apparently she's been, I think, down that her check hasn't come yet. But I don't know. It's sad. So how have you been? I've been, did you ever get that email I sent you? Let me go use the restroom real quick. I can talk with you for a few. I'm glad you're around, Pee-wee. I got an update for you. Something I learned today that was kind of interesting. I sent you one with a question mark, honey. It's a new one. I believe I sent you one with a question mark. Yeah, I sent it to you. Right there, sis. Basically, it was a Word doc I sent you that might be of an interest to you. I want to get your opinion on it. Anyways, I have an update for you that might be of an interest that you might like to. Okay. Anyways, would you like me to discuss my update with you while I was while you're reading that? Said, hold on. You know what she said? She said, behave yourself, little bun. Okay, so this morning, Chloe was kind of being cranky and was mad we didn't get to the grocery store. So with her temper the way it is, I look after her. I went out to go pay the rent. Post office kicked me out. They literally kicked me out. They told me I didn't have a mask and I didn't have gloves and anything else. They booted me. They told me to come back later. Look at this.
Yep.
You're supplying the little blue man in China.
I know.
How much was it?
It was like $5.
It ain't bad for buying Chinese made crap, but
I
still.
know it's only had a blade $6 in the post office one side.
Were they all wearing those?
Yep.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't have a mask and gloves, so So I don't have a mask and glove. But anyways, so I just sent Chloe to go do it. So basically, they kicked me out, right? I walked in there. As I was leaving, the police officer stopped me and told me everywhere I go, you have to wear a mask and gloves. I looked at him and I said, okay, whatever. And he says, what, are you upset? I said, nope, I'll just have Chloe do it for me. He just looked at me like, does Chloe have masks and gloves? I said, yeah, she has everything. I don't. I said, where am I supposed to get fucking masks and gloves? He goes, Amazon? I said, yeah, you're just keeping me from getting my rent paid. I said, thanks, you bastard. He turned around and he just laughed. Basically, said it isn't his choice. So I just walked out and I turned around and went home. Chloe went and got the rent. She also picked me up a milkshake for with my lunch. So I have a couple other announcements for you. Hello, Minnesota. I don't want to forget saying hi to you. So, anyways, the other thing I wanted to share with you all is one of our own subscribers. If you haven't been following the channel yesterday, in the mailbox he got a check, and in the check. Hold on. Puppy, knock it off. I need to find out what the heck is this? Bad dog. What the heck is this? I'll take a look at it. Sounds like something I need to open right away. No, just relax. So back to my story, Pee-wee. So one of our own followers turned around and I wonder why that fucking thing is. Dude, didn't know that fucking someone broke.
Also, I didn't get much sleep last night either. Did you put in that movie when I went to bed?
No wonder why. Someone broke my knife.
What the fuck?
This isn't me.
Hey, when you put that movie in last night, that Kevin Costner movie,
Yes.
was I already asleep? Wasn't I already asleep?
Yeah, you were.
How long did I sleep? Because I fell
I
asleep.
don't know. You slept for 2 hours. You woke me up in a raging mad lunatic thing, screaming, yelling, and calling me every name under the sun.
Yes, I know what I did, okay. The thing is, I didn't get much sleep, I guess.
Well, don't forget, manager wants everything done in a tightly manner today anyway. I don't think it can be done. Alright, so what do we got here, everyone?
What, the paperwork?
Yeah,
I'll get it done.
she expects it on her door today. Let's see what we got here, everyone. Beef raviolis. They didn't give us that. I ordered 8 cans. They only gave me 5 cans. 5 cans, so I got shafted 3 cans. That'll be nice. So, I found out my raviolis are made in China. Go figure, I'm eating Chinese-made raviolis. So, anyways, the update I have for you all is that talking to this lady and some other people about other things. Look at this. So I got some of this. It seems there is no product of USA on my mac and cheese box. Makes me wonder. So I'm just wondering if my mac and cheese is from China. Anyways. So here we go with this. Package was delivered. Checking my boxes out. Thought I had some cheddar Havarti in here. I guess not.
What time does she leave, the manager?
Like 5, but she isn't in right now. But she wants to run down and grab it so she can get it filed away, you know. Let's see, what's this? White. Macaroni sharp. So that's all we got was sharp? Weird. I guess the other one didn't come in yet. So anyways, here we go in this. There's a piece of paper here. So, raviolis, 5 cans, sharp cheddar, and then
What time is it now?
almost 2. Why?
We'll just start soon, anyway. I'm going out there soon.
Well, I haven't finished mine. But yeah, we can take our time. You're just relaxing.
I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean,
It's because you didn't get enough sleep is what you did. See, what do you think I'm a zombie? Because I didn't get enough sleep because someone was a bear. There you go. So anyways, for all of you wondering, there's some of my mac and cheese supplies. Yeah, I know. Look at me funny with all the mac and cheese. Look, so one of the things I wanted to talk to you about is, you know, is So basically, sorry, I was sidetracked for a minute. No, I didn't, because I have to live. Hopefully you're being a smartass like I am. Anyways, so basically trying to be funny here. So instead of getting 8 cans of ravioli, they only gave me 5, so someone stole 3 cans, and I paid for 5. I paid for 8, got 5, so I'm really furious about that. But anyways, what I want to talk to you guys about is one of the updates. You know, is so basically, Pee Wee, the sheriff turns around. Right, I got sidetracked on the story. So the sheriff turns around and basically turns around and he says, well, if you need to go grocery shopping, I just need to let you know that the store's been picked clean. All the frozen foods are gone. I said, really?
He says, yeah, but thanks to the meat problems, we had a news article where one of our several of our produce and other things, went and started having coronavirus. Like we had a chicken plant or something, right? So he's sitting there bitching about things, and no, milk's gonna get hard to find. I'm just smiling, like, whatever, But thing is that's why I was asking you about
Oh, that's place selling us beef. You said they sell eggs. They sell milk.
No, the co-op said if you want milk, they got a whole bunch of interested, but you gotta give 24 hours notice. You want organic milk.
What's the people we're getting that head of beef from?
Where or what?
We're getting a head of beef right somewhere.
Well, yeah, it's here in San Juan Island, here on Friday Harbor.
Okay. Was what?
Why would the cop basically?
Co-op,
No. The co-op said you need to go check this guy out tomorrow at the meat wagon for the meat market.
You said the guy did meat, eggs, chicken, all this other stuff. Did they do milk too for you?
No. This guy doesn't do milk. The co-op will do milk. The meat guy does any type of meat you want. Let me just put it this way.
Uh-huh.
Basically, you should be lucky. If you want pheasant, they do pheasant.
Ooh.
You want quail, they do quail.
I ate quail for a long time ago.
Actually, the reason for that being the price, sis, is that's what I wanted to talk to you about. You see,
What is it? Elephant upstairs?
yeah, fucking the elephant upstairs. I wish you would just fucking quit walking like a fucking elephant. I'm gonna take a broom one of these days.
Watch,
Son of a bitch.
Watch, one day we'll just go to bed, just fall asleep and wake up because you hear.
I did report him to the manager. I basically said the fucker walks like an elephant. I said last night he was fucking walking at 1 a.m. I was hearing the walls shake. See?
Yeah.
Fucking son of a bitch. And then she's like, well. And then I turned around. You know what I said to the manager? I said,
He's doing it again.
I would like to tell him to shut the fuck up.
Or get a broomstick, hit up on the ceiling, like what? Quieter, please. It's like Shelby does to that wall right there.
Anyways, I was trying to tell you, I saw the manager through email, and I basically said to her, I am not fucking responsible for the fucking stench of cigarettes coming through the wall. And she said, yes, I know. The guy up above her, Anthony, that's his name? Craig, whatever. The guy above her is bitching about the smell too. Apparently she's too fucking lazy and she thinks the manager ain't here, so the smell can be it. See, once it gets in the carpet and the walls, bye-bye deposit.
Yep.
Literally, I mean, I'm just...
Can you evict her for it? Wouldn't her mom get evicted too?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Is her mom even care, or is her mom smoking her too now?
No, I saw her mom outside a little bit ago. But anyways, I got to answer.
Is her mom well aware of their daughter's doing this?
Yes, her mom is. And her mom doesn't care because fucking she's doing...
It's running.
Anyways, back to my story. But yeah, they're basically organic, but they're also grass-fed. So basically, what I was told, okay, and I wanted to give you all a lesson today with my dip and talk to you about something that's important to you all here on this channel today about meat. So as I was talking to our lovely sister, Pee-wee, we were talking about meat. Now, I learned something new today about meat, okay? Let me tell you what I learned about meat today from the meat places around here. All right? One guy basically is completely sold out. So
they said we better get on the bandwagon as soon as our checks come in today. Chloe's got some checks coming in. Chloe's gonna put it towards meats. But anyways, let me tell you a story. So talking to these people, okay, something I learned. I was telling this to Gail, and yeah, I saw that. Isn't that something, you know? So, anyways, let me just tell you the story. I really want to tell you guys the story before I have thank you. I will put that in my shopping cart. So, anyways, and besides that, I really don't like going out anyway. So, what Chloe do? But anyway, so the deal goes, talking to this lady, right, and other people, they had some questions for me. You know, why I was looking for beef, you know, and how come. And I said, because we have the money and the grocery stores are empty. They said, has anyone realized what type of beef they're selling at the grocery store? I said, yeah, just regular American beef. He says, if you think it's an American beef, again, my say on words, I got a bridge to sell you. I said, what do you mean? He said, Walmart usually uses Vietnamese meat. Well, we heard that from a guy the other night. I didn't want to buy it. Guy knew what I was talking about. So you go to Fred Meyer's. He says you go to Safeway and you go to these other stores that are selling meats, $5.99 for $4.99 to $5.99 for T-bones. They said T-bone steak back in the old day was cheaper. You could have got a T-bone in late 80s and 90s cheaper, you know, than the current price. So I said, why? He said, and they said, and all these people said, same damn answer. They're not part of a, you know, whatever. But basically the deal is they have their steaks. If you see something that's $5 a pound, you better be careful. He says you better be careful when you go to the store because the USDA can certify the meat, but they don't have to tell the origin usually of the meat. So because the origin of the meat's not saying it, you might think you're getting American meat when you might be getting meat from Russia for all we know, or Vietnam. So he says, think of the meat prices when you go to the store and you get these deals at Christmas time for $4.99 or $5.99 a pound from prime.
Butchers who gives to me. Boosha, boosha,
So basically, you got to look at the price. So if you're paying $4.99 at Christmas time or $5.99, or even say $12.99, and it's not organic or grass fed, you're mostly buying what's left over, and it could be purely utterly crap, and it could be you know, garbage. I mean, they said, would you basically eat a refined processed hot dog that's 99 cents if there's no made in America, even though it says USDA, you know, whatever, it's actually been you know, cheaper because it's coming from China.
Or it came from a Russian cow or a Chinese chicken.
Yes. When you look at the big picture, the lady said, and most of the people I've spoke to, especially, that if you look at the big picture, do you want to trust your meat coming from an unknown source, or do you trust a local farmer? The farmers can't charge, like the one guy said, 80 cents a pound for beef. He said in Texas it was like 80 cents a pound. But the thing is, you know, when you put in processing and meat cutting and everything else, it goes up. So because, you know, a small operation. So they were saying to me that if I wanted lamb, wanted goat, wanted other things, pork. You know, they have meat already available, and this farming setup is basically well protected. They're not going to be selling just to anyone. They don't want to run out like all the rich are doing is trying to buy up all the meat from the farmers. These people are literally looking out for the best interests of the citizens. Plus the fact that they rumors are getting around the island a bit about Chloe and her argument with the grocery store and other things like her retro check and stuff. So, you know, a little bit of rumors going around. So they were just like, hey, no problem. We can help. And it's good that someone stood up to the grocery store. So basically, you know, when you get the meats at the grocery store, she says, when you get the meats, they're frozen. So sometimes refrigeration units fail, but most of the time, if they are frozen properly and then they defrost or put out in a glass cabinet, they inject carbon monoxide to change it. But if you ever flip the backside of the thing, if they don't carbon monoxide the bottom part of the steak, it's brown. You know, ever wondered why one side looks nice and fresh and the other side looks like it's rotting? Basically, what you're dealing with is you're buying, you know, a lot of meats aren't high quality. You're buying basically what's left over, and no one truly knows what they're getting. So when you think the steak's good, and the steak's always changing flavor every time you cook it.
Over what the restaurants didn't take.
No, we're talking about the Chinese crap and stuff. That's what I'm saying. You know, when you basically go and buy Chinese stuff from, say, Walmart, you think you have a steak that's $30 steak at Walmart, and they say it's high quality, and it's really Vietnamese meat. How are you going to know? It could be pig meat for all we know, or something. I mean, no one truly knows, you know. And that is why, you know.
It could be chicken. It could be chicken. They say it is, but it could be another bird. They did like it could be some sort of a Chinese swan without you.
Yeah, without the DNA and stuff. And because there's less regulations, they can bring in meat that you wouldn't even think of. Look, the lady, this is something you got to be careful with Chinese meat. The lady said if they can pass off meat off into our country as like good cuts of meat. For all the lady said is it could be dog meat for all we know. We wouldn't know. So we got to be careful what's coming out of China and other countries for meat. You know,
Well, some countries it could be human flesh. There's a story. There's a one side where I started, right? How, and it's a fictional story, but it was a country was selling meat for a good affordable price, right? Stores worldwide.
no one on this island watches my videos, sis.
And then what happened was that they eventually found out that the meat they were getting in their stores were human flesh from a.
I don't want to do it. I had a hot dog. You're going to make me barf. I'm going to be barfing in a minute if I have to hear about human flesh. That's one thing that we don't cross over because it makes me sick.
What happened was that it's all like chaos.
You know, I need a fucking go. I just knock it off.
Hit the. No, I can't hit the thing. I'll just play.
I already complained about it, man. She said, if that motherfucker keeps it up, he's getting fucking food.
Yeah, we hear him stomping.
Oh, yeah, I told her this. You know what she said? You know what she said?
What is it?
She basically said that that's wrong. You're supposed to tiptoe. The fucking fat ass can't fucking tiptoe, and he's gotta fucking be angry. We're in the fucking basement. Can that fucking son of a bitch hear us?
If Kathy lived above us,
Kathy's fucking walks like a fucking angel. You can't even.
Ballerina, she's the heaviest person in the apartment complex. She weighs about 400 pounds, but she doesn't walk. But the way she walks, you don't think that she walks. She walks very light. Like she walks like
you do know the other fucking problem is his sister's visiting right now too.
Yeah, she makes noise too. Oh, and then next door, your pals all young. Bastards!
I already reported her too. The manager said if anyone makes me pounds and calls us a bastard, they're gonna be going. You know, me. I literally don't try to.
She throws stuff at the wall trying to hit her children.
Well, I want to continue my video.
There you go.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, how are they finding out your business? The people that I'm talking to are actual farmers, sis, that actually are telling me about, you know, the same things that Rancher said in Texas. Basically, you know, he was basically saying it, and then all these other people are saying it. You can't trust your meat. I mean, do you trust buying your meat from Brazil? I mean, literally, I'm not going to trust my meat from Brazil. Hell no. I mean, if you're looking at prices and they're cheaper, you know, then that's a different story. But me, I mean, literally, I don't trust Chinese meat. And so some of this stuff is, you know, really high quality meat. But, you know, the thing is it's either buy the meat or not buy. A lot of the farmers have just said that they can't even restock till winter time for the stuff they had hand because the wealthy are sucking it up. Because the wealthy want to make sure they live on their second vacation home. I mean, literally, if it's not bad enough, but the lady and everyone else was giving me meat lessons where if you want to enjoy a low quality, cheap steak, go and buy something from, say, Fenway Packer steaks from Safeway. Otherwise, you got to look at the quality, you know, and they're basically, it's not cheap, you know.
These local farmers, are they if let's say if a rich person that's not local but has a summertime home here, and they're hunkering down here, do you think a local farmer sells to them?
Yes, most of the local farmers has. This one farmer that I've talked to refuses to serve and sell to the rich. Because the rich keep depleting their supplies. And the reason for it is the person I talked to today, they asked me specifically, do you have a price range? I said, well, I'm discussing it with Chloe. You know, I told her about you. So she's like, okay, I can understand. I've heard about Chloe. You know, way to go about the lady getting an ass whooping in the grocery store. But basically, the lady said if you were wealthy, which somewhat you are right now, my opinion, to a point, you know, than most, right? Right?
Yep.
Then, you know, wealthier than most is what I'm saying. Not truly wealthy, but you get the idea. That she basically thinks what you're doing is a good idea. You're helping the farmers out, but you're also helping make sure you survive and eat. Survive better than this. So she says what you're doing is a great idea. Whereas the wealthy, they're going around to all the dang farmers that can, and they're sucking up everything they can for their families and friends. Whereas the rest of the wealthy around the country is doing the same thing. They're not going to be touching it. And now the cattle pandemic, the wealthy are afraid that all the fucking people are going to go to spend more money. So the wealthy's trying to buy it all up. Yep. This place here says, one wealthy guy offers me $250,000. No, my cattle are for the average people that need to survive, that has the money. $250,000 for beef.
I bet you all our local food producers are going to start doing that too. Tell wealthy go somewhere else with that money.
You know what the wealthy did? They went over to Roche, right? Owner messaged me, the guy that runs the meat shop and fish shop. They went in there demanding the fish, right? They turned around and said, I'm sorry, sir, we don't have anything. They're throwing a fit because Edna's closed. They're on the water down here. And
continue.
No, that fucking son of a bitch, shut up.
He walks as if he was made of iron and
it's bothering my fucking ears.
And yet we have another tenant that's contract weighs more than twice as he does, and she walks like a bag of feathers.
See, what the fuck is wrong with this son of a bitch?
No. I mean, he's not that heavy. I don't know why he's making that much noise. Like, what is he wearing? Iron shoes?
See, there he goes again.
Was he obsessed with? I wonder if he has iron shoes on and he's obsessed with wearing iron. Oh, we're iron. Makes me feel more like a man.
Would any of you lovely people know why my fucking neighbor is being a complete asshole?
Anyway, go on about the Roach Harbor store, Rich.
I hope that fucker stops because it's pissing me off to no end.
I was going to skip the point. I'm about to just yell, stop!
Oh yeah, you did that. But how do I do that when my freezer is completely,
So these Rich are going to empty stores demanding a restock for them.
No, well, yes and no. They're basically turning around, and this is what they're doing. Before you go and get snippy with me, the rich basically are turning around and going to stores.
They're going into stores.
They're demanding what they want: lobster, shrimp, halibut, crab, you name it. Stores can't carry it because there's no boats working right now, and the boats that are, prices are through the roof. And because they can't get fresh, these fuckers are throwing a fit. And because Edna's closed, they're throwing a fit. So they're trying to do everything they can to scarf up anything. Literally anything. You can get lobster, which we have coming thanks to you. You can get lobster, but if you have whatever, again, it's different,
Yeah, and then what they're doing is
They're basically trying to suck up everything,
Oh yeah, and if they see a poor about to buy something, they'll run right there, take it for a poor to grab it like it's mine. Or if a poor person's about to buy something with the price they can afford, rich person will try to tell the cashier they'll pay more to buy it off of them and sell it to them instead of the poor person. We'll pay more if you sell it to me instead. Let that poor person go hungry. You need more this money here I'm offering you need more of what they offer you. The thing is, the rich always try to buy their way into everything. If they don't get their way, they try to buy their way. Nothing's going their way, then they buy it. They pay money to make it go their way. They buy, people to they buy, they buy their way into people liking them.
All I'm going to say is
The thing is, what they do, they're corrupt. These rich people are corrupt. And what are these rich people that do when our local food suppliers are refusing to sell to them? What are these rich people going to do? Want to sue them? They're going to sue them and say that they violated American rights for them to shop wherever they want to. Well, rich people support religious liberty laws. All these food suppliers have to say then is that it's their religious liberty not to serve to a rich person. That their God says serve the poor before serving the wealthy. Religious liberty. Less religious liberty only refers to the white wealthy evangelist Christians and Southern Baptists. A religion that favors the rich white man.
yeah. Sorry, I was looking up something. But no, basically the lady was giving me suggestions of where our meat came from. But the rich are basically trying to suck it all up, and these people are saying no.
And what happens when these people say no to the rich? What are the rich going to do? Threaten them?
No, they just go somewhere else. I mean, one guy basically told me he's blocked all the way to wintertime on beef because the fucking wealthy sucked it up. They're trying to suck up everything they can because they don't want to eat Vietnamese meat or Chinese meat from, whatever. They have a right to, but to choose. But
they think the poor should be the ones suffering. Why is the rich always mean to the poor?
Let me put it this way. One of the farmers told me outright, if you trust buying your meat from supermarkets at cheap, low discounted supermarket rates, they're more likely coming from, a different country, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says, gotta ask yourself what they're putting in your meats. They put ammonia in it, you wouldn't know. Or is that? I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna have my meat be tainted. You know.
You know, that'd be a good idea for run the rich. If we had a way to run the rich off our lands and force the rich to live on their yachts in the seas, we take over their mansions, right? And whatever yachts they leave behind and turn them into to halfway houses for homeless people to live in. So many rich people will be angry to see that.
Anyway, sis, the other thing I wanted to say is I agree with you, but go ask who. The thing I wanted to say was when it comes to the markets, what I'm worried about in the entire market is they turned around. They turn around, sis, and what they're doing is they're basically, trying to, give a good idea of what to expect from, meat. And to me, that's a good idea, because to me, I think it's a better idea, and to know where your meat's coming from, but basically, the problem is we are literally suffering to no end, so the point is everyone needs to look after, their selves. But thing is, with the wealthy, they're basically hurting literally, and they're afraid. They're frankly afraid. I mean, so they're sucking up everything. Well, sis, I'm sending Chloe to the farmer's market tomorrow. So give me some veggies tomorrow. I like cucumbers, cucumbers and ranch dressing or Italian. She can also meet up with the lady tomorrow to discuss the meat order. They also do vegetables on their farm, so. But yeah, anyways, like I said, these people are like trying to suck up everything because they're afraid of the meats, I mean, I talked to some people that I talked to an entire thing emails this to people that do elk and buffalo. They couldn't even ship me right elk and buffalo. They're all sold out. People are going in and spending $1,200-$1,300 or more, putting in their money, pooling it, and each one got a quarter of a buffalo. I mean, literally, it's just getting to the point where it's a lot of money, and to me, it's sad. Sis, can I just tell you, I don't even eat meat that often. I had 2 hot dogs today for lunch. 2 hot dogs. That's probably my entire meal for today. Hey, sis, I got one for you.
Look, food.
No, it's not food.
I'm just, Chloe can't eat rice. That stinks. She'll choke on it. Hi. You want to say hello to Pee Wee? Hello, my name is Ebony Bunny. I'm Ebony Bunny. My name is Ebony Bunny. Hi. Hello, how are you today? Wee, look at the camera. Wee. Come here. I would not hurt you. No, what? Here, look. Isn't he adorable? This guy means the world to me. I would never eat him. But Moppy would. He's right under the table. Are you sensing Moppy? Come here. Oh. Yeah, he's a cute little munchkin, isn't he? There you go. I mean, literally, the thing is as I told Chloe, this is what I told Chloe, Pee Wee. I said, you might want a new camera, you might want to spend some money on a computer and stuff like this, but I said, there's going to be plenty of time to do it. I said, right now, what you need to think about is food. And I said to her, to Chloe, which, by the way, the sheriff told me that all the meat in the county's been sucked up. Even that store Chloe's going to go to today. She wanted, fucking asshole upstairs. She wanted tacos, and because of it, she can get all the ingredients probably, but meat? Mm-mm. One of the neighbors upstairs that don't get along with me was talking to someone else about no meat. She's like, how can I get my hot dogs for my kids? And I'm sitting there going, poor kids, but still. I mean, so I told Chloe, before you decide to buy a computer or a desktop or a laptop or, I already replaced the batteries and some of our computers work pretty good again. I said, before you go and buy that type of stuff, Chloe, you might want to look into the cuts of meat that you want. You want hamburger, you get hamburger. You want a leg of lamb, you get a leg of lamb. You allocate X amount of money, they will allocate X amount of meat. And in the end, we all win. They get to survive a little longer. We get to survive. I mean, literally, I said that's the best course of action right now. Whatever you're thinking of investing money in should be put on hold until the pandemic's over, Yeah, well, trying to find pasta noodles is another damn problem. Unless you know where to go to get pasta noodles, all I got is elbow macaroni. And that's very skimpy too, I mean, I got rice, I got teriyaki sauce, I got soy sauce. I can live on that. Mac and cheese. I mean, when I was homeless, I was living on rice. It wasn't a filling meal, but at least it kept me fed, But yeah, I mean, trying to find pasta noodles is a different story. Everyone sucked up the pasta. Everyone's sucking up the rice. Everyone's sucking up the dried beans, the lentils. I mean, our local food bank ain't giving any beans or lentils anymore. Hell, they're not even giving rice. Well, yeah, if you ever watch the articles on the news and read the articles and stuff, they said pasta was one of the things that first got sucked up here. Same with other states. Pasta, rice, pasta sauce. I mean, you go into our stores, the damn stores are bare. All the dry food's gone. Oh, that's the other thing. Because there's a meat shortage, the sheriff, he's a nice guy. He's not an asshole or anything. He said they're now fucking scarfing up everything in the frozen food sections that has anything with meat, whether it be, frozen mac and cheese, to pizzas, to
fried chicken in a box, like 8 pieces of chicken. They're sucking up everything right now just to get their meats. I mean, I never thought a pandemic would be this bad. And so, so I told Chloe, you want to allocate $500? Get it. You want to allocate $1,500? Do it. You want to allocate $2,000 to stockpile the freezer? Let's do it. At least we'll be fucking eating pretty good. And we won't have to worry about our beef. All you got to do is get taco shells and taco seasonings and stuff like that. I mean, literally, they're basically sucking up everything that's a staple. I mean, you saw the report about flour, didn't you? Can't find flour or sugar right now because everyone's at home baking. To pass the time. Hey, babe. What's wrong, boop, boop? You eating again? Oh, yeah, you're eating your poo, aren't you? Little poo eater. Yeah, but you know what? I guarantee you the rest of that will go because with the economy the way it is, no one's guaranteeing the food. And beans is a good high source of protein. You're going to see a food shortage. It's going to be a massive proportion soon. I mean, literally. I mean, we're basically looking at making sure that, and that's why the guy basically said what he said about, and those people said about beef. I mean, literally, they'll cut the cuts that Chloe and I want, and if we want bacon, we can get grass-fed bacon. They even asked me. They're like, the $2 packs of bacon. Where do you think it comes from, Rita? Doesn't come from America unless it's American. It says product of the USA. Otherwise, you're paying for fucking Chinese bacon. Well, I'm a hoarder too. I've had people basically turn around and tell me, oh, you shouldn't be buying this, buying that. Well, what? I'm not supposed to buy shaving cream and everything else. I mean, literally, we're doing what we have to survive right now. We're survivalists. So to me, I think people that have the finances, that aren't wealthy should look into grass-fed beef to get them by if they want beef. Because, like the farmer said, once the fucking beef goes, they're going to have to wait a while to grow some more. So you better get your beef now before it's too late. Otherwise, you might be eating Viet Cong beef or Cambodian beef or Laotian beef or African beef, Nambia. And some of that African beef is really water buffalo. I wouldn't want to eat water buffalo. Yeah, I know. That's what they're saying. I mean, our state basically is opening up to keep closed for who knows how long. And so people are so panicked, sis, that they're fucking, like panic buying, stockpiling. They hear fucking news about other things,
Well, there it goes. May 31st. So some surgeries have been reopened. Construction projects. Hold on. What the hell? There's nothing there. What the fuck is he doing? Son of a bitch, motherfucker. So May 31st. Then they might reschedule it again for another extension. Well, I picked up 6 cans of shaving cream, 4 bottles of body wash. I don't take a bath every day. We have 6 month shampoo and conditioner. We have 3 months of razor blades. Maybe 6 months if you stretch them. 16 bar soaps. That'll last me the rest of the year. 3 gallons of laundry detergent. Got a deal on those. You know, the huge jugs. I got 3 of those. I got approximately 50 rolls of toilet paper coming. I got beef sticks, snackies, etc., little sodas. I mean, those things will have to be replenished, but everything else has been pretty well, you know. But, you know, I mean, literally, if we plan it correctly, we could probably last a long time, too. I mean, that's how I see it, but, you know, like it's whole clothes, we need to think about, you know, holding up here and not, yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, we can hold up here. I mean, they're basically talking about May 31st and then extending it again if they don't get the testing equipment. So right now we have till May 31st, which means I stockpiled up to May 31st. But you know, the thing is, we need to get meat because there's no meat in the state. You know, I mean, literally, I'm not buying anything unless I have to. You know, I mean, you saw the mac and cheese. I got 30 boxes. You know, 30 boxes. That's just the tip of the iceberg. There is 14 more boxes coming. You know, and I picked up 50 rolls of toilet paper, a half gallon of dish soap. Couldn't find dish soap somewhere else. What's in my cart, by the way? You know, I picked up, you know, 6 mega rolls equals 30 toilet paper. So I got 2 of those. That's all they would let me have. 16 bars, 9 razor blades, 6-pack of shaving cream for the legs. I picked up a box of Mambas, 5-pound bag of gummy bears, 5-pound bag of gummy worms, 5-pound jug of now laters, another 16-pound dog food, 2 boxes of trash bags, 90 counts, bag of Skittles, picked up 3 DVDs. I picked up Maxwell House Colombian roast coffee, original roast coffee cans, an 8-count of Pepsi bottles. They were on sale. 6 boxes of Pepsi mini cans, 10 counts, a 6-pack of 16.9 ounce Pepsi bottles, so to have extra Pepsi. I picked up Skittles, 3 6-packs of Maruchan ramen bowls for Chloe, different flavors. Another 3 boxes, or 18 total, of Maruchan ramen bowl chicken. 3 12-packs of Maruchan instant lunch Chipotle chicken. Another 4 boxes of spicy miso Maruchan bowls for Chloe. 2 things of Jack Link's jerky chew. And then the other things I bought, sis, were, besides the mac and cheese, is 2 boxes of Double Dutch chocolate cookies, a box of Rice Krispie treats, 32 count, 5-pound bag of Lifesavers, a 4-pound bag of M&M's Christmas candies, 4-pound bag of Starburst, 4 packages of Old Wisconsin beef sticks, 2 packages of 12 1-ounce bags of those Ritz Bits cheese crackers, 2 bags for Chloe of Ghost Pepper tortilla chips, 2 packages of Chips Ahoy peanut butter cup chocolate chip cookies for Chloe, Chips Ahoy chunky cookies, and Oreo chocolate chip marshmallow cookie sandwiches for Chloe. And then I picked up pickled sausages for Chloe, a couple jars of those. And then 3 Maruchan 12 packs of chicken noodles, 6 boxes of sharp cheddar Havarti mac and cheese, 3 1-pound bags of bold ground coffee, a book, 3 1-pound bags of organic fair trade Sumatran, 3 1-pound bags of fair trade Sumatra whole bean. So, that's all I stockpiled, Yes, I got salt and pepper I put in the shopping cart. I couldn't get a hold of beans. I couldn't get a hold of baked beans or pork and beans. Condiments are hard to come by on Amazon. They're charging an arm and a leg. And it's hard getting a hold of them hard to get a hold of it in so the meat's the only thing we gotta get. So with that said, I just gotta find out what cuts of meat. As long as we get the right meats, we should be fine. Hamburgers is a plus. our island has its own power plant on the other side of the island. So our every island's got a power plant on the island to power the power. Well, yeah, exactly. And then I can replace things as I buy, or eat. You know, and that's only because we're stuck with all the way to May 31st right now to this date. So to me, it doesn't look good. But that's why I sent you that thing. The meat prices are kind of expensive, but the reason for it is it's all organic grass fed beef, and two is that like they said you don't know where your meat's coming from, so you might be eating horse for all we know, and you wouldn't even know it, because it doesn't pass the FDA. The USDA doesn't check the meat, saying, "Oh, this is kudu," for example, in Africa. It could be, being passed off a steak. Mm-hmm. The only thing that's in the freezer is several boxes of Salisbury steaks frozen for my mac and cheese, and the other thing is bags of ice for my cognac. Otherwise, right now, no. The other freezer we can make room because that's got Salisbury steaks and old bread that we got to get rid of. I mean, once we get rid of the old bread in the freezer, there's plenty of room. So, Chloe's thinking of, making sure we have plenty. Honestly, I regret that one lady turned around and told me we might have got some high quality beef from Omaha. But she says the amount of money I paid for those 3 steaks, I could have got a lot of meat through them and better quality meat. And that's what's really sad because, I could have got better quality meat. I think I paid like 200 plus with shipping for free shipping for the steaks I got from Omaha, and you know, well, I wish we could. The bakery here is closed. They're not essential, so they closed down the local bakery here on the island is closed. They are not even making pizza. I mean, literally, I had to get in touch with the co-op. They said they're open only for appointments only. So, you know, but I told Chloe she needs to look into getting meat before buying a computer. Yeah. 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 Most of the videos he sent are really good. You know. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. So apparently the son of a bitch upstairs, he spent his stimulus check foolishly. I won't be sad if he basically went hungry. He'd probably what do you call it? Raise hell. Yeah. Wait, mail. Coffee. Check the what do you call it? The window, for my coffee to come in. Yeah, the guy upstairs riled up the neighbor's dog. I mean, literally, I don't know why, sis, the guy's being an asshole today. What is SIP? I'm eating blueberry waffles with patty sausage. Well, good for you. I had a couple of hot dogs for lunch. I feel pretty damn blessed myself. So, and hello, Clydell. So, did you or Pee Wee hear the story about one of our subscribers? So he's watching my channel today, and I said, "So, who's around?" And he turned around and he said, shelter in place. Oh, so he turned around, right? And the guy that I was talking about says, I'm here. Well, anyways, so yesterday, one of our subscribers turns around, guys, and goes out. You're going to love this. And goes and checks their mailbox, and there's a check in the mail. Stimulus check. So, all of a sudden, instead of $1,200 stimulus, he gets $5,600. He ran down to the bank as fast as he could to cash it, right? Me and Gail basically said, Gail and another moderator said, look, you can't keep it. You need to keep $1,200 and do the rest, right? So he turns around and he tells me today that you won't believe this, but the IRS says it's okay if I keep $5,600 stimulus. I'm sitting there thinking, I've heard some weird ones in my time, but that takes the cake. The IRS telling you it's okay to keep $5,600 stimulus. Well, he said today that they told him when he called him to keep it. I mean, literally, keep it. If you or I got a stimulus of $8 million, we'd be having the IRS breathe down our throat so fast, sis, we wouldn't know which way to go. But you're near Mexico, so you can probably go and flee to Mexico and then get to a bank account where they can't take it. But some people, but $5,600, right? He said today, oh, you guys won't believe it, but the IRS told me just to go ahead and keep it. Really? The IRS wants the family members to return the dead people's money. Then you know damn good and well the IRS is basically, is the IRS is not going to tell them to keep it, Well, I know it's a lot, but the problem is, Clydell, is a lot or not. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, can you believe that? Hold on a sec. Yeah, but you know what? The IRS ain't that generous, Well, I mean, something doesn't add up, literally. I mean, you got 1,200, I got 1,200. Everyone else got paper, got 1,200. Chloe got 1,200, and yet. Yeah, well, personally, I'll be right back. But personally, I think they're going to come after him anyways. I mean, literally, 5,600 Social Security base going to be taking him back. Yeah, well, you know him. He thinks he ain't gonna report it. He's gonna be in a lot of trouble. Well, that's good to know. Handling Chloe's business right now. Yes, I know, but that's more important. By the way, just looked over your information. Congratulations, the government enrolled you in Humana RX plan. Most prescriptions will cost you $1.30 med, unless it's out of the pocket or something that they think is tier 2 or tier 3 anything. No, I want the silver script, which is more money. I've been with silver script so long, it doesn't even matter. As long as I get extra help, I don't care. So you have Humana, Chloe. 4:30 or so, 4 o'clock, 4:30, depending. Oh yeah, well, personally, I think it's basically stupid, you know. So, well, I'm hoping to get some beef today, but Chloe's gonna have to speed it up. Call that lady to make the arrangements. Otherwise, it'll be, you know. Oh no, what's for dinner? My coffee. So. So, anyways, Chloe's heading out shortly to go take care of the what do you call it? All right, well, take it easy. Yeah, but you know what? It does matter. I think it's a scam, literally. I think it's just some type of random number, Clydell. Frankly, I don't believe it. I mean, literally. If the IRS gave that much, look at it this way, Clydell. The electric company, even Pee Wee would agree. The fucking people, the IRS wants the money back for the families of the deceased. Then they have to give it back. That means they wouldn't want fucking an overpayment of this and just say, "Oh, just keep it." Look, how do you get in touch with the IRS to a live person? You can't. So to say that they just said keep it, no, it doesn't fly. It doesn't fly, and that is where we have some problems. So, so who's here? Who's with me? Yeah, but he had a paper check, sis. He got a paper check for $5,600. He ran down to the bank and he deposited it into his bank account or cashed it. So he had $5,600 in cash. So they basically ran down there. He cashed it. And he said the bank had no problem cashing a government check that size. Even though he has Direct Express, yet he has his own bank account. Yeah, but he had Direct Express. If you're paying attention to what I said, he has Direct Express, yet they mailed him a paper check because it never hit Direct Express. He magically got a paper check yesterday, ran down to the bank and cashed it right away at his bank that he has a bank account with, and they allowed him to cash the entire $5,600 because it was a government check. So that's what I'm trying to say. He got a paper check yesterday. He waddled as fast as he could to the freaking bank. He cashed it and he got all cash. And then he left. And that's all they wrote. There's a coupon for you.
Thank you.
Could you pick me up some Skull when you're out?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Anyways, when you get back, you'll have to call that lady to work out how much you're going to be spending on meat. I suggest we get plenty because we're stuck here till at least May 31st now, thanks to Governor Inslee.
Well, we need to stay inside doors if the virus is still out there.
It is. It is.
Thing is, what the Republicans don't understand is that this virus is deadly. They just want things to reopen. They want Trump reelected, and they want to reopen the government to get Trump the election. They think the Democrats are shutting down everything just because they're afraid Trump will win, and they're trying to. There's Republicans, are saying that the Democrats shutting down government so Biden could get elected and Trump could get voted out. It's like they said we're all assholes because None of us like Trump, so we want to get him voted out any way we can, and we're using this virus to fuck. Yeah, right. We don't want to get sick. That's what we don't want.
Well, also, a lot of Americans in the blue states, it's not a blue state, red state thing. A lot of the blue state people are worried about the red state people because the red state people work and the blue state don't feel comfortable working due to the fact that there's no testing kits.
Yeah.
That's all it is,
Now, say if a blue state and a red state board each other. Blue state is taking all precautions necessary, but the red state doesn't want to listen. They want to go to church. They want to do all their redneck activities. So all these redneck businesses are open, and they have employees coming from the blue state next door. Blue state employees are going to keep calling off and quit their jobs they have to, while some of the rednecks in the red state there work in the blue state businesses are wondering why they can't go back to work, and they're like, "Open back up! I need to make money." Or even a swing state, red state. Like Ohio, West Virginia, they have everything open like nothing's wrong. But Ohio and across the river in Ohio, they are taking all precautions. Same with Pennsylvania because they got hit hard. These states got hit hard, and they're worried. My mom lives in Ohio, and she's saying West Virginia and everyone that's missing is a hoax. Where in Ohio, people are worried that they might die in a month. And people are scared.
Oh, actually, sis, I know you probably left by now, but I did pick up Ziploc bags. I got 120 gallon size bags unless I need to buy more. So who else is with me? So apparently, I had to bring it up, didn't you?
What? Politics?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'll get how many cans of Skull you want?
How many? Grab a couple cans. You don't use judgment, but do your business.
That's a Grizzly coupon I'm holding there, right?
Yeah, for yourself.
Oh yeah, get a can of Grizzly. Yes.
Chris is the only one who takes the coupon.
I'll have to go mercantile. Yes.
All right.
All right. Off we go. Oh, where's those? Where did I put those weight taxes? It's important I have those.
They're on the floor, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in here. Yeah. I need a few of these for the trip. Places starting to require you wear them. This thing's got this bad. I think 3 pairs ought to do it. 3 pairs ought to be good enough. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Did I upset you with politics?
No, I didn't.
I'll be back.
Yakety yak. So, anyways, everyone, while Chloe's doing business at the bank, who's around? Anyone? Or did everyone leave?
Yeah, I have a right to my political views.
Yes, I know you have a right. So my package didn't come. Chloe got her money.
I'm getting a little tired again. I tried to explain to her that I try to stay out of politics, but you know how it is. She's just like, she thinks her opinion outweighs everyone else. Anyways, I might try to take a snooze soon if there's no comments coming in and update a new video later. So, Chloe did go and buy some of these Amex. They're Chinese made, but they're powder-free ambidextrous exam gloves. So, anyways, so who's around? Anyone? Nope. I hate when this fucking thing doesn't work. So, anyone around? Hello? Well, I guess, while everyone wants to watch, you guys can go watch the bunny in the cage. I'll go use the toilet. Since everyone seems boring right now. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom, how come you don't do that project? Tired. That's what it is. Tired and my coffee hasn't been shipped in yet. So, anywho, any questions about Direct Express or anything? That's nice news, Mom. Yeah. That's the one. That's fine. Oh, hey, Mom. That felt pretty good. So, anyone around? Hello? Nope. I guess I'll have to do my project, I guess, while people watch me work. Should find out about her other thing, but I'm too fucking lazy. That's what it is. My coffee will be coming soon and stuff, so. Oh, what's up, huh, Rutabaga? So, what's up, everyone? Welcome to my channel, whoever's watching. You're going to be watching me see work on 2 projects today. Boop, 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 boop. On the road again. I just can't get back on the road again. That guy upstairs is a complete jackass. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Alright, well, since you guys are busy, I might as well work on my project for a couple minutes. So, anyways, how goes, everyone? Uh, Two more lists to go through. Then I start the next stage tomorrow. Which, it seems everything's good to a point. So we got everything taken care of. I'm telling you, I'm really tired. I might have to take a nap. This last one. Alright. So that just leaves one more list to go through. And frankly, I am taking a break because I am getting a little sleepy. Because as everyone knows that if there's no comments, I should take a snooze. And that's what I plan to do soon, is take a snooze. So I'm going to take a snooze, I think. So anyways, I better get that last list prepared by just opening up the file so I have it on my thing here. All right. So I will write the rest down later. So anyways, I will have to go soon so I can rest for a few minutes. So for all of you wondering, I will check in a little later. And when I get up from my little nappy, I will have some more coffee, and I will be good to go. So, I wonder how come my king hasn't been delivered yet. Wasn't it USPS? Should see about go to the USPS. So let's check the USPS. Okay, this is one. Alright, so 12 to 4. Guess I have to wait a little longer, everyone. 12 to 4. So, it is almost, it's almost 4 already. Hopefully no one stole my coffee. In this day and age, I don't trust the Hey, what's going on, little guy? Oh, you came to me. Come here. Come here. Oh. Everyone loves a rabbit, by the way. His name's Ebony. Yeah, Ben. How you doing? This guy's an innocent little bunny, Poppy. You're not going to eat the bun, man. Oh, come here. I love you. Me love you. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? No. All right, yeah, there we go. Hey, little lemmings. Oh. Come here. Oh, there you go. Don't hurt the mama's hair.
Chunky little roses, isn't it? What is it, huh? What is it? What is it? Everyone loves a bunny. Oh yeah, come here. Oh, I love my little rag. You love him? Ah, yes, I love him too. It's okay. You're protected. Are you interested in the rabbit, Moppy? He's just a bun, just like me. I'm his mama like you are. Oh, yeah. Kiss me all you want. Kiss me all you want. One thing I truly love is this bunny. All my heart. He's my world. You're my world, Bunman. You're my world. He's my world. My world, my world, my world. It's okay. Okay. There you go. The blue moon. So, anyways, I guess I got a few more minutes with you guys due to the fact that my coffee hasn't arrived yet. My coffee came in. I'd be off drinking coffee, but my coffee didn't come in. Apparently, it said it isn't delivered yet. Talking about stories for a minute. I had a guy turn around, and he literally threw fits today. So, anyways, like I said, my coffee hasn't come in yet, and I've got one list to go through, and well, I don't know what to think. I'd like to take a snooze eventually, maybe a short nap. What the hell? I'm just curious. So, does anyone have any direct express questions or etc.? Because there is no news on the new stimulus yet. So, in my opinion, it is pretty good. Some people are still waiting for their checks. So, anyways, everything's good. So, yeah. So I thought I would um,
Wow. Can't believe that. Too much crap on fucking YouTube. Comes to stimuluses. I mean, we're not even at the point where there's another stimulus, you know? And yet, you look for, you know, news, you don't find anything, you know? You know? There's nothing, so. I personally think we're not going to see another stimulus, so. But anyways, like I said, all I want to do is get my coffee, you know, and relax. But apparently the Postal Service wants to be complete lazy jackasses and send it USPS. And yet, it's a different thing. So at least I got my mac and cheese, right? I can always eat mac and cheese for dinner tonight. That wouldn't be too bad. We got 30 days, and I don't know. Everything's good, I guess. In the meantime, we got to take a break and relax. And relax and relax and relax. So anyways, Amazon will tell us when my orders come in. And so to me, it'll be good. In the meantime, Chloe's at the bank. And Chloe's going to give me some dip. So in the meantime, you guys got to realize that we're all ready to go, you know. I should email someone though while thinking about it. Alright, so anyways, I got some business to do soon, so hopefully I can get it done. Anyways, without my coffee delivered and everything else, I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should check Direct Express while I'm thinking about it. See how much was spent today besides the rent money. Because I know what the balance was the other day. So I want to make sure the rent money is taken care of. Since I do all my business online. So I feel weird the way they keep upgrading crap. Oh yeah, that ain't bad at all. Let me see my cool. Available balance. So anyways, I better is there a phone number I can call? I can figure it out. That's what Google's for. So anyways, I'm gonna go for a while and
I'll start up again soon. All right. So please add, subscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestion, hit that like, subscribe button, wholesome funny for the family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. And I hope to see you in a bit when I get my business done. So, Captain's log out. USS Excelsior NCC 77246.